But chat, we are so back. Oh my god, we have new Pokemon already? We have some new Pokemon to reveal. I've been playing off stream again, I know. I'm addicted to this game, chat. I've been grinding. I also placed some new, there's another one? I've been placing like habitats everywhere to spawn new Pokemon, so today we get to see a lot of new Pokemon in the world. Let me just check. Ooh, Ultra Stamp. Okay. There's a stamp here, would you want to replace it? Sure. That's a cool stamp. Remember when he castrated the pole? And you had the editing right up and you put cat places a vote and it won. That was pretty funny. But yeah, chat, we got a new Pokemon. But I want to show you guys something really cool I built first. I'm actually really proud of this. Check this out, chat. I built a little cafe on top of the mountain. I built this from scratch. It actually looks really nice. I'm really happy with this. It's even got like a little outdoor seating area where the Pokemon can come outside, have some coffee, you know, if there is coffee in the Pokemon universe. But it's so cozy. It's like a little cafe and inside. Little seating area. You can order some food here. Little kitchen. It's cozy. I built this like the other night. It was so cozy. I was listening to like some lo-fi music while building. I'm really happy with this. There's a Pokemon store 10 minutes from where your job is. If you can be buying packs. I feel that. After Scene did that Pokemon pack opening the other day, I've been so tempted to get into Pokemon packs as well. But I have to resist. It's too expensive. I have other stuff to buy. Yeah, chat, that's my cozy little cafe I built. I'm really happy with it. Vespi Queen's the manager of the cafe. Nice flower garden here. It's nice. Same for you. I know how addicting these type of hobbies can be, you know, like Pokemon cards and stuff. Also, new Pokemon have appeared, chat. We got a Clefairy. This little Clefairy. They're chilling. Mandra, make a card game. Should we make a card game together, chat? Okay, let's check out the new Pokemon. Who do we have? We have Haxorus. He's cool. This would be a fine place to sleep, I tell you what. But who on earth could have made such a nice place? Say what, you made this for me? Well then, it'd be right rude of me to not make use of it. In return, I'd be glad to help you with anything you need. Damn, Haxorus the homie. What does he do? He chops. So he chops up wood and he litters. Nice. Welcome, Haxorus. I would die trying to draw all those cards. At least you'll have work. Something to do, right? Plenty of things to draw. Is this Vileplume? Did you come to get a better look at these petals of mine? Let me impart something you may find useful. You've heard the phrase, every rose has its thorn. Have you not? But some flowers are best admired from afar. You shouldn't get... Are they threatening me right now? You needn't worry about me. I'm a kind soul through and through. They look particularly tasty. This fucking flower is threatening me. It has the world's largest petals. With every step, the petals shake out heavy clouds of toxic pollen. Okay. I'm just gonna stay away from you. Didn't you say you're really into matcha? I'm not, like, super into it, but I do like matcha, yeah. I prefer it over coffee. Oh my god, it's a Pichu! Sorry, I hope I didn't zap you. You kinda surprised me, popping up of nowhere like that. But it wasn't a bad surprise, I just No, we're gonna be great friends. Oh, Pichu chat. What does he do? Generates. Pokemon with the generate specialty can power machines with electricity. Damn, it's like Power World, where you just force them to just generate. Look at little Pichu. That's cute. Also, some of the Pokemon might be depressed because I kind of made them homeless for a little bit. It's only temporary. We kind of have a housing crisis right now. You had a matcha pudding with whipped cream as a dessert. Oh, that sounds good. How was it? Also, I've been working on the beach chat. Look at this. Look at like a nice path for the beach. It looks nice. I've been doing a lot of building in this game. It's actually really fun. The building is very Animal Crossing-y mixed with Minecraft. So it's like right up my alley, you know? Really cozy game. You're drawing waifus? Nice, nice. Thinking about you talking about matcha a while ago. True, true. So the goal for today, chat, since this is the finale for Pokopia, this is gonna be the last Pokopia stream for, I don't know if forever, but for a while. This will be the last Pokopia stream. There is one more area we need to unlock, because we still haven't finished everything yet. Like, as many hours in the game as I have like... How many hours do I have? I'm gonna leak my friend code again real quick. I have 55 hours in the game. And we're still missing 2 abilities. And we haven't even unlocked the new area yet. There's a whole new area to explore. So today I want to unlock the new area. That's the goal for today's stream. But to do that, I think we have to... We have to complete the main quest here on the beach. We've got a lot of quests to do. So we're going to be grinding today, chat. That's why I went live a little bit earlier. That's why I went live a bit earlier today, so we can actually finish the game today. Or get as much done as possible. General question, maybe you guys have to know, what kind of game is Windrose? I've never heard of Windrose. Let me look that up, bro. Why is Steam not loading? Steam is smudging that I have my Switch on. Like, why not the Steam Deck? What is Windrose? Windrose. It's like a pirate game? Pirate survival? Kinda gives me like Ark vibes, you know? Ark mixed with Valheim maybe, or Sea of Thieves. Looks cool. Looks pretty cool. Actually, do you guys remember that game that the Ark devs released years ago? It was like, Atlas or something like that? It was meant to be like a piratey island game, but it was dog shit. Also, chat, in this area, I've been cleaning up a little, you know? The area is starting to look nice and clean. We have electricity now. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Everything's lit up. We also have the Pokemon Center finished. I did the Pokemon Center stuff off stream because it's really grindy. You know, collecting the materials and stuff like that. But let's take a look. You're interested? If it's more like Rust, you'll get it because you want to grind to get your shit destroyed by us. That's true, true. Pokemon Center! The Pokemon Center's fixed, is it? I'm guessing the Pokemon Center will really come in handy for you from now on. Of course, it would be wonderful if the humans came back too. But all that aside, this place is starting to look more like it used to, all thanks to you. Oh, thank you. Let's keep it up, fam. I just turn around and I'm upside down. Rebuild Pokemon Center, we did it! Nice. Let's check out the challenges done. Sheesh. Visit a dream island, gather feathers. We've got some daily quests. Fireworks. Oh, new Pokemon. Who's it gonna be, chat? New Pokemon spawn. It's Marill! Cindy was asking for Marill. Oh, hi there. Did you make this nice place to live? It looks really comfy with all this water around. Even if I get all sweaty, it'd be nice to wash myself clean again. It's Marill, chat. It does hype. Pokemon with the hype specialty will start dancing when they hear music, improving the mood. It likes to dance. How cute the little mouse is looking. Wait, we have both of them together. Look at that. Let's get both of them. No, get back in the water. No, follow me. I want to take a photo of both of you. Come on, guys. We're gonna take a really nice photo together. Hop in. There you go. You guys stay there. It's gonna be a really nice photo. No! Check this out. Oh, look at them! Nice. Wait, no. Look at the photo, chat. So wholesome. Also, me pogging with Kyogre. I love this photo. That should be my profile picture. But yeah, we are making progress, chat. There's also some new Pokemon here. I don't think I've shown you guys, like Torchic. Torchic is chilling over here. It's inside the berry for some reason, but yeah, Torchic is here. There's also a really cool Pokemon I found. I don't know where they are though. Oh yeah, also Pawmi's here. Pawmi's adorable. Little teddy bear. Where is he? It's a really cool Pokemon I want to show you guys. Oh wait, they're still following me. No. Stop following me. Where is he? Oh yeah, Wooper's here. I love Wooper. Wooper's chilling. You're so tempted when you see Pragmata on Steam. It's been getting good reviews. The only thing I heard though, Cindy, Pragmata is only like a 10-hour game. Apparently it's really short. But I mean, if it's good, right? The only thing with me is like, if a game is full price, like 60, 70 bucks, I can't really justify it if it's a shorter game, you know? You'll wait for a sale, yeah, that's what I would do personally. Where is the Pokemon I wanted to show you guys? He just left. Maybe he's just shy. He's shy because I'm streaming. I know what I'll do. I'll call him over with some honey. That is the strat. They do not resist honey. Where is he? There he is! Look at him, chap! We got Zoroark! He's so cool. I think this is the only Pokemon in the game with the same ability as Ditto. Like, it can transform into other things. Pretty cool. You get it on Humble Bundle discount. That's pretty cool. He can what? In the game, Mandra, he can transform into other things the same way Ditto can. He's like an illusion Pokemon. He's pretty cool. He has a really cool design. Okay, let's talk to the professor. You thought only Ditto could? Nope. Well, I think in his case, he more is like an illusion. Ditto actually transforms his body. I think that's the difference. Let's talk to the professor. What are you getting up to today? What should I do? This town is so dark even during the day. If you manage to light up the place more, I think it will lift the spirits. I've been doing that though. Look, I've been placing power lines everywhere. I've made this place more brighter. Oh, there's a Pokemon over there. New Pokemon, chat? Damn, the stream just started. We've already got like 5 new Pokemon. It's pretty good. Who's it gonna be? It's Voltorb! Nice to meet you. You're not a human, you're a Pokemon? Oh, thank goodness. You see, when humans were around, they'd always come poke me with stuff, thinking I was a Pokeball. They ended up getting zapped and I always felt so bad for them. Oh no. Poor Voltorb. It said to camouflage itself as a Pokeball. It was self-destruct with very little stimulus. Wait, explode? Pokemon with the explode speciality can be fired out of a cannon, destroying everything around them. Interesting, we can use it as a cannonball. It's Indonesia. It's the Indonesian flag. Okay, let's check our quests. What do we have to do? Bleak Beach. Wanted shower. Place a shower for Piplup. Let's get Trubbish to help us gather pieces of iron ore. Okay, so I need to make a trash pile. Can do that. What was that? Signpost, trash bag, trash can. I guess I can craft that. Oh, it's over here already. I just need to place a trash bag. I think I can craft it. There. Trash bag. Let's place a trash bag right here. There we go. Trash pile. So now Trubbish spawn? Just gotta wait like a few seconds for him to spawn. Are there any other new Pokemon in the area? Any new spawns? Let's take a look around while we wait. Oh, there is! There's one right there. In the flowers. Let's go check it out. Who's this Pokemon? It's... Oh, I forgot this thing's name. Gloom. Oh no! Gloom is stinky. You don't look so good. Are you feeling okay? What an overwhelming stench. You can't stand it? I wonder what it could be. I actually think something smells kind of nice. It's the stinky Pokemon. It's Cinny as a Pokemon. The nectar it draws from its mouth smells so atrocious that it can make noses curl for more than a mile away. New reward. A stylish stool. Nice. How many Pokemon have we discovered so far? We discovered 100. That was our 100th Pokemon chat. Damn. That is cool. Are there any more spawns in the area? There is. Damn, we're getting a lot of new Pokemon. Who's this one gonna be? It's... Oh, I forgot your name as well. Ariados. I must say, it takes some nerve to enter my nest. You're a brave one, aren't you? It's a bug. It's a really big bug. I just found the most wonderful home. I'm sure it'll be dazzling once I decorate it with sort of my sparkling string. What does it do? It litters. Nice. Okay. Lot of new Pokemon today. Let's see if Trubbish has spawned now. For the quest. Usually the quest Pokemon spawn really quickly. Oh yeah, it has already. I see it. Let's say hi. It's Trubbish. Literally the worst Pokemon. You're not really human, are you? At this point, I guess it doesn't matter. You got any garbage. My body's already craving some tasty garbage. Literally just a trash bag. What does it do? It recycles. Pokemon with recycle specialty can process non-burnable garbage into iron ore. Look, a Gamefan Pokemon? Wow, that's just rude. You were the stinky Pokemon earlier, Mandra. How about that? I want some iron ore. I can totally do that. Bring me some garbage, I can sort it into iron ore. Okay. Here's some garbage. Okay, he's gonna eat the trash. So I guess we wait for that and then place a shower. I think I already have iron though, right? Yeah, I already have iron ore. How do I make a shower? Can I do that? I don't see it. Am I blind? I don't think I have it unlocked. No, I don't think we have a shower. How am I supposed to give them a shower? I guess I gotta wait for this to be done first. Let him process the trash. He's so stinky he doesn't even have a shower. I'm a Pokemon. Do Pokemon shower? This is how Pokemon shower. I just do this. Done. Just gotta wait for this to be done real quick. What's up, Vinixtry? How are you? Good to see you. How you doing? We're just waiting for this trash Pokemon to give us trash. You're still on vacation? Nice, nice. You having a good time? Did you do any more Monopoly games? Is there anything in the store we could buy real quick? New challenge. What's it? I didn't check today's dailies. A fan! Oh my god, chat, it's a Gamefan reference. String lights recipe. I'll take that. The only thing here is bothering you, but the rest is really fun. No more Monopoly. That's fair. Monopoly is dangerous, honestly. It can literally end a family. It's done. Sorry for the wait. I've got that iron ore ready for you. That was awesome garbage, though. What are you looking to do with that iron ore anyway? It's not very tasty. Let's think. You came up with a recipe for a shower. That's convenient. Yep, he can burn more garbage. Let's build a shower. Where is the shower? That feel when you're blind? There it is. Shower. Nice. Let's put the shower here. Right here. That way Piplup can have a shower. Oh, it needs to be against the wall. Can I just put it here? Hey, let me put it there. There you go. Shower time. What's up, meow? That's all the stuff you do. Something that's bothering you is like irritating. There are so many couples. It reminds you how lonely you get. I feel that. It's okay though. Where is Piplup? I need to find Piplup now. God damn it. It's a treasure hunt. Actually, where is Piplup? I don't even know where Piplup's home is. Piplup? Oh, wait, Piplup lives over here. I forgot, Piplup's house is here. There you are. I built you a shower. Nice. The only single one left in your family, and just seeing couples make you feel jealousy and hatred. I mean, there's nothing wrong with being single, Vinixry. If anything, see it as a good thing. You can focus on yourself and improve yourself. There's nothing wrong with that. The tall thing... This tall thin thing is all lit up and pretty. This light makes me feel like calm, peaceful and stuff. This is made by humans to light up the town. It's called a street light. But it seems to recall it was dark when we arrived in this town. A Pokemon who can use electricity must have lit it up. I see, being able to generate electricity sounds wild, yo. Like, major respect to any Pokemon who can do that. I like being single, the only thing I hate is how lonely it gets sometimes. Yeah, I know what you mean. I feel that way too sometimes, but... it is what it is, you know? Try lighting them up, maybe with the help of another Pokemon. That ought to brighten this town up considerably. Okay, Pokemon with the Generate specialty can power machines with electricity. What are those noises? But a second. I just noticed this, but I'm hearing some really weird noises coming from over that way. What do you guys think's making them? I'm really interested in weird noises, you know, but it's always more fun to do it with friends. So why don't you come and check the noises with me? Let's do it. Let's check out the noises. So talking about because if the whole chat and stream gets depressed. Actually, what is that sound? Did you guys hear that? The noises is getting louder. We must be close. Where is it coming from? This way? It's not there. Those noises are really loud now. We must be super close. What is that? It's a monster. It's a Snorlax. Oh my gosh, it's a Snorlax. It's me as a Pokemon. Look how cozy he looks. He's eeping. A moss-covered Snorlax is sleeping peacefully. Other news, I'm broke or even more broke. Those weird sounds like the snores of this sleeping Snorlax. Good thing we figured it out. It's all thanks to you, Ditto. I sure feel silly for getting all scared. This Snorlax is totally covered in moss, more like Mosslax, am I right? Good one, Trubbish. Do you think I've been sleeping here for a long time and all this moss has just naturally grown them? Either way, this loud snoring is pretty disruptive. I think we better wake them up. We can ask Professor Tangrove if they know how to wake up a sleeping Snorlax. Sure thing. Why don't I just do this? Okay, that didn't work. No one warned me about the rabbit hole when you order accessories for your Steam Deck. Yeah. Accessories are usually... At first they seem cheap, then you're like, oh, I want this, and then suddenly you have like 100 things. Let's swim together. Actually, chilling with work, it's better than not working. I mean, it keeps you busy, right? And it keeps you in a routine. I can't swim. Wait, really? That's surprising. I thought you could, like, all the things. Hold on, I thought you were good at transforming, aren't you? Just transform into me and we can go swimming. You can't just transform into whoever you want, but you're a yeah, right? I thought I could just transform. I'm sorry, that was a weird thing for me to say. But still, there's gotta be a Pokemon out there you can transform into and go swimming. I bet Professor Tangrove can help us out. Let's go ask the Professor. Oh my god, so many quests. I wanna swim. Now that you got your raise, feel more happy working. That's pretty cool, Mandro. Mandro's gonna be rich. Think of it this way, Mandro. Now you got a pay raise, you've got more money to spend on Pokemon cards. I've been hearing the oddest noises for a while. I don't suppose you know something about that. That's Mosslax snoring, yo. There are Snorlax who's been sleeping so long they're all covered in moss. Did you know I found them? What? A mossy Snorlax? Now you've certainly caught my attention. And I was totally the first one to notice the sounds. Can you wake them up? I can't draw any conclusions. I've seen this Snorlax for myself. I hate to put you out of your way, but please take me to that Snorlax. Mind if I tag along? Let's go. Let's go together. Wait, I also need to talk to you about the swimming. Oh, I gotta do this first. Okay. Let's go see Snorlax. Follow me, guys. You ordered a D-brand skin, transparent ventivacular, cooling fan, joystick, and some mouse click buttons. Damn, that's a lot of stuff. That's a problem with accessories, it always adds up in price over time. 18 ward streak. Damn, that's pretty cool. I appreciate that, Minix Drew. Cooling fan, how does that work on a Steam Deck? I think he means on the back of the deck. Maybe in the case has fans? Something like that, maybe? Awfully impressive snort. I love my naps as much as the next Pokemon, but this is some next level napping. It's so that once the Snorlax falls asleep, they don't wake up easily. But I've never heard of one sleeping so long that they get covered in moss. I have to imagine their body would grow weak after going all this time without eating. How do you think we can wake them up? Don't most folks naturally wake up when the sun comes out? I mean, nighttime is playtime for me, but that's it, meow. I believe the reason Snorlax won't wake up is because the sun is simply too dark. So dark, in fact, they can't even tell night from day, and that's why they're still sleeping. That makes sense. You have the most professor-ori ideas, yo. And I give the best hints. Bro is built different, right? I wish I could sleep like that. If at all possible, I'd like you to lighten up this town. If we can wake a Pokemon who's been sleeping such an incredibly long time, maybe we can hear more about when humans were still around. I'll give it a go. As for Meowth and Trubbish, could you please do what you can to assist Fan? If you all work together, I'm sure you can succeed. I kinda like it, Doc, but how could I not return the favor? If you'll stop this snoring, let's end the snoring. Brighten things up. Okay. Let's get to work. Illuminate the town. Okay, we'll talk to Meow. Guess what? I just came up with a way to brighten up the town. Remember when Trubbish asked you to light up a street earlier? Maybe we could find more streetlights and light them up. Wait. I already did do this. I didn't know this was part of the quest. I actually just lit up the whole town because it looked cool. I should have guessed you'd be way ahead of me. This should be bright enough to wake up Snorlax, right? I'm gonna check up on him again. Oh, now he wakes up? People and Fan, what are you up to? We're looking for a Pokemon who's good at swimming, but Ditto to transform into. Which Pokemon do you think be best? That's a tricky question. Lapras! I used to see them gliding across the sea, carrying humans on their backs. They always look so elegant. Oh my god, I want to see Lapras. Let's go find a Lapras so you can transform into one. Where can we find Lapras? Gonna go shower, get the chlorine. All good, Vinextree. See you in a bit. Let's see. If memory serves, Lapras used to live in a place like this. Okay. So I need some bushes. Let's go find a Lapras. Wait, let's wake up Snorlax first. Snorlax is right here. Here's flowers. The bottom of the head opened. Does that mean? Oh, they seem too likely to wake up after all. What do we do? Let's see, I feel like we're on the right track just now. I'm very curious about their flower bed though. Maybe, wait, could it be? I believe that's it. Now listen here, Fan. Look closely at Snorlax's flowers. It's not fully blooming, see? My god is telling me if you get a whole flower garden blooming on their head, then Snorlax will wake up. I presume. I want to see that. I'm quite sure the flower bud in Snorlax's head reacted to brightness. Which means if we can get this town much brighter, we'll see a fully bloomed field of flowers. But we currently don't have enough light for that. Okay. 80 points. I got you. First I need to find some... I need to find some bushes. Fire's bright too. How are you trying to make the town brighter, right? Guess what? I know how to make things brighter without using electricity. Use fire instead. Okay. That's easy to do. Take Torchic with you, yes. I can do that. What do I need for that again? Wait, let me check it through here. Torchic. I need a seed, tree, plated food, and a campfire. That's easy. I can do that. What is this? There's something odd about this square tiling. What if I punch it? Ouch. It's a Zora! You really startled me. How'd you spot me anyway? I thought I camouflaged myself perfectly. What you doing? I'm practicing my camouflage. I thought I was doing it pretty good too. But I guess not. Oh my god, Zora is so cool as well. What does it do? It likes to trade. Okay. You did pretty good though, spotting me like that. So I bet you'd be good at this. Could you please help me practicing my camouflage? I want to get better at it. Let's start right away. I want to try camouflaging myself as something more complex. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Tasty water, chap. Be sure to hydrate too. What would be perfect? What would be perfect is maybe something small like a toy that you can change into different shapes. Or anything like that? Toy blocks. I can do that. Okay. I got a lot of stuff to do right now. First, let's make the thing for fire types. So I need that. I need a campfire. And then I need what was the last one? I needed a plate, right? Nice. Okay. So let's build this over here. I need a campfire. Torchic has got this. I need a seat. And then a berry. Nice. Resort meal prep. So something should spawn over here. You made a place just like I asked for. But gosh, I'm really sorry. I guess it's not quite as bright as places with electricity. But it's nice and warm. I bet Pokemon who like warm places would be really happy here. You can find me again anytime when you use fire. Okay. Traces of a Pokemon. Who's it gonna be? Oh, I forgot your name. It's the Pelican. Pelipper? I think it's Pelipper. I need to make more lights. I need to find more streetlights. Where are streetlights at? I also clear this sand up a bit. Tidy this area up. This area is gonna look so good. It's gone? Hey, what's gone? Why is poor me sad? I didn't see it anywhere. Hiya did though. One of my favorite things just up and disappeared on me. Cute little fluffy puffy fluff thingy. I have fluff, right? Fluffy. Yeah, we have Fluffy. Is there some Fluffy got with you? Can I have some? Sure. Enjoy. This Fluffy Puffy is so cute and the texture's totally out of this world, right? Thanks a million, Ditto. I wish I was this Fluffy Puffy too. You're welcome, poor me. Do I have any more? I have a few more utility lines. I have to make more. Let's power all of this. Damn, this is bright. What do we get? A Ditto doll. Nice. I mean, I already have one of those, actually. This area is so cozy. I love the music. I would live here. Okay, where is my utility line? There it is. I'm gonna make a few of these. 20 of them? That should be enough. There we go. Let's put some here. We got some more stuff to light up. Wait, is this not getting power? Oh, I have to put it here. There you go. Power. I need to find more street lights. Photo op is happening. Oh my god. Mariel's having a shower. Why does it want me to take a picture of them showering? I guess. The game's like, take a photo of them showering. That's a bit strange, but... Hey, what's wrong with you? Why are you sad? It was hard work to make a... It was hard work, but a lot of fun making that Pokemon Center. Gives me a real sense of accomplishment, you know? I'll have to help out again if you'll have me. Nice. There's not really much else to build right now. I could build a house. But housing's not that important right now. We need to build more lights. I guess over here needs lighting up? Where should I build this? Right here. No, don't drown, don't drown. Let's put this here. There's not really like a spot to put this. I'll put it like here. Right there. Okay, where can I put this? I'm just gonna build this like quickly. We'll work on this area later. I just need to light it up a bit more. Oh wait, they didn't light this up. Wait, let me clear the sand. Clear out the sand a little bit. And then let's move this over here. Right here. Perfect. What's up, Major? How are you? Good to see you, man. Okay, I'm gonna everything lit up here. Let's go this way. Oh, so you're not really that late, Mandra. I just streamed earlier today. I decided I wanted to stream a bit earlier. I want to make some progress in this game. So tired as you just got out of bed. Nice, nice. At least you get to chill. You know, get a nice hot drink or something, relax. There he is. What is up, Arago? Good to see you. Hope you're doing good. Is everything lit up over here? Right now we're just doing some quests, chat. Right now we're lighting up the town. They want me to light up the area like electricity. So, yeah. Town is looking cozy though. Everything's all lit up. Doing pretty good. You ordered some pizza and played a little bit of Kingdom Come before. Nice. That sounds like a good evening. Light it up. We're lighting everything up. How are you doing, streamer? I'm doing good. We are chilling. You know how it is with this game? We're in cozy mode right now. Super cozy mode. Is there a better way to bring electricity over here? Okay, we're running electricity through the ocean. Nothing can go wrong with this. Is this going to be the last Pokopia stream? I think it will be, yeah. Because there are other games I do want to play. And as much as I love this game, we can't really be playing this forever, you know? We've got other stuff to play too. So whatever wins the poll in Discord will be what we play next. So, yeah. That's why today I wanted to stream a little bit earlier, so we can make as much progress as possible. Because there's still a whole new area to unlock in this game. And we still have 2 new abilities to unlock, so... we still got a lot of content left in this game. You already voted? Nice, nice. I think right now Shadow of the Colossus is winning, when I last checked. So that might be the next game, but we'll see. Depends what wins the vote. I think the vote ends tonight. A friend of you went back to playing Voices of the Void. Game got a massive update. Oh, nice. Someone recommended me to play Voices of the Void before as well. Someone did recommend that. Might have to check it out one day. Shadow Colossus is winning by 1 vote. Damn, it's a close poll. Also, congrats on the points, Major. Just add those for you. There you go. Also, I was talking about this earlier, chat, but on Scene's channel yesterday, he did like a Pokemon card unboxing. And it's making me really tempted to want to get into doing like Pokemon cards. But I'm scared about how expensive it is to do. That is an expensive hobby. Scene spent like 100 euros on like a few cards. Remember when 500 points used to be something, but in today's economy, right? That point inflation. So don't be surprised one day if I randomly go live and do a Pokemon pack unboxing. It could happen one day, you never know. May God have mercy on thy soul and wallet. Yeah, I need to resist. I really need to try and resist the urge. It looks fun though, opening packs. It's worse than crack. It's much brighter now. Also chat, we're trying to wake up a Snorlax. That's why we're lighting up the town. Let's see if he wakes up now. The town sure does seem to be getting brighter. But we still don't have that fully bloomed field of flowers we'd like to see on Snorlax's head. I wonder if there's a Pokemon who could light up this town with some more powerful electricity. Look, there's someone on the ground over there. Wait, where? What do we do? Opening packs was fun, but is indeed worse than crack. Yeah. 30 stream streak. That is insane. Have I actually streamed that much this year? That is crazy. It doesn't feel like it. I really appreciate that, Arago. What's all the commotion? Everyone's gathering around on that island. Whatever could it be? Come on, Van, let's go. Something's happening. Oh my god, Pokemon drama. Are they okay? Where am I? What is that? Is that a Pikachu? Actually, I can't tell what it is. I think it is a Pikachu. It's a Pikachu, child. Outer Wilds, Hytale, Bloodborne. Damn, you're right. It has been a lot. Goodness, where am I? And where are my little friends? Pleased to make your acquaintance, I think. You woke up. I'm so glad you're unharmed. Now, let's see here. From the looks of you, I'd say you're a Pikachu, right? An awfully pale one. I suppose you're not wrong. My appearance is rather peaky compared to other Pikachu. In fact, Pikachu might make for a rather charming name. It's Gotcha from Pokeball Z. Hope you didn't miss any. I think that's everything, Arago, yeah. Oh, and we did that one stream with Castry as well, right? That co-op game. Welcome back for next stream. Yeah, he's really pale. Poor Pikachu. Or Pikachu. Pardon my asking, but where did all of you come from? What happened to that Pikachu? Who knows? Maybe he didn't get enough sunlight. That's what we'd like to ask you. We found you collapsed here all over the blue. Where in the world were you until then? Were you hiding somewhere? However, did I end up collapsed in this strange place? Apologies, I just can't seem to remember. Do you have amnesia? Well, at the very least, I do remember feeling quite tired and falling over. What happened? I can't remember very well. Pikachu's all white, no you're. Pikachu is Irish, he doesn't get enough sun. Irish Pikachu. He just starts tap dancing. You should totally take it easy, or maybe you should sleep a little. You're feeling tired. Why thank you, you're too kind. But it appears I've been sleeping for some time, so I'm feeling quite refreshed at the moment. Sounds like a complicated situation. I do have a favor to ask of you though. How can I help? This town seems to be perpetually covered by dark clouds for some reason. We've all been working hard to brighten the place up. Now that you mention it, it is quite dark around here. And since you're a Pokemon who can use powerful electricity, we were hoping you could help us. What do you say? Of course, if my power can be of any use, I would be delighted to help. Well, without further ado... What seems to be the problem? Pika. Pika, what's he gonna do? Oh dear, this is quite strange. Oh no, does he have no electricity left? You can make Irish joke because you're also of Irish descent. I'm no longer able to generate electricity. But Pikachu are known for wielding incredible electricity and even summoning thunderbolts. What exactly is going on? I'm just as shocked, get it, as you are. I'm sorry, it doesn't look like I'll be able to aid you. Would still be very grateful for your aid. Right now we need any help we can get from any Pokemon. And on top of that, Fan has some sort of mysterious power. It's possible that just by spending time with them, you may recover your electricity. Why don't I just transform into Pikachu and just shock everything? Stick your finger in an outlet to recharge. Is that how Pikachus work? Well, I don't know how exactly I can help right now. I should do my very best to be of assistance. It's lovely to meet you all. I want to take a DNA test. From now on, we're friends. I love making friends. The more the merrier, yo. We're gonna help Pikachu. But also, there's one more thing we need to do, chap. Stop reading after he saw the 1%. I ain't risking that Twitch ban, okay? He knew what was coming. What's the thing I needed to do again? Swimming time. I needed... It's just 4 bushes and a tree. That's easy to do. I just need to find a palm tree close to the water. Pulling up with a DNA test to show that once. Wait, new Pokemon chat? Who's it gonna be? It's Electrode! Poland Ball. What a great place. You made this? That's so awesome. Respect, yo. I'll do my best not to explode while I live here. It stores an overflowing amount of electricity inside its body. Even a small shock makes it explode. You always thought Electrode was a living failed Pokeball? I actually don't know what they are supposed to be. I think that is what they're kind of supposed to be. Oh wait, this is a good spot. Let me put the bushes here. Hopefully this will work. The poles of a magnet? Maybe actually, that's a good point. Okay, seaside enclosure. So now, I think Lapras should spawn soon. Spawn for the quest. I don't know how long it'll take though. I love Lapras. It's one of my favorite Pokemon. PN Junction in a diode. Could also be that. True, true. Could be a lot of things, honestly. Lapras is so chill, it really is. Just gotta wait for it to spawn. What do we do while we wait? Or a failed Pokeball, that do. Make toy blocks and show them off to Zorora. I can do that. Zorora is also a really cool Pokemon. I love Zorora. Where is it? I'm so blind when it comes to this menu. Toy blocks. Here you go, I made you blocks. What, I just need to talk to you? I got you something. Got me some toy blocks, thanks Dither. Time to try out my new camouflage. Damn. Last one, how's this? Now he's just flexing on me. So what do you think? Pretty perfect, huh? Wowee. I got an idea, do you want to learn this move too? You do, right? I'll teach it to just you, now watch real close. 5 days to your birthday, I'm afraid the back pain will start getting worse. That's how it works. It's like when you level up, you unlock a new debuff. New ability. You learned camouflage. So, do I just turn into a fucking block? Use this move to transform into whatever is in front of you. You can still move or transform. Can I turn to other Pokemon? Oh. I can turn into trash. Wait, so you could probably play like Prop Hunt or something in co-op with this. You could do hide and seek in co-op. That's actually kind of cool. Can you turn into literally anything? Oh my god, you can. Yeah, you could literally do like hide and seek online with this. I've gone Solid Snake. Wait, I can go Solid Snake. Now we're really Solid Snake. Just needs the music. Gotta go, forced to play family games again. Probably create chaos. Have a good night, Vinixtry. Thanks for being here. I appreciate that. What could be the possible use for this? Honestly, I'm not sure. I think it's literally just for, like, co-op. Online, if you want to do, like, hide and seek and stuff. Or maybe there's a quest coming up. There might be a quest coming up to use it. Wait, let's see if Lapras is here. Has Lapras appeared? Usually the quest Pokemon should spawn really quick. Yep, it's here! Wait, am I gonna drown before Lapras appears? It's Lapras! Just watching me drown slowly. That's certainly a unique appearance, isn't it? Why, you look just like a human. You know, I was once quite close friends with a human who rode on my back as we traveled together. Oh, what fun we had. Maybe you'll find a Pokemon that is afraid and you have to sneak using this? Maybe. Smart and kind-hearted Pokemon, it glides across the surface of the sea while its beautiful song echoes around it. Man, Lapras is so cool. Such a chill Pokemon. Hello there, Tito. Do you need something from me? You wanna see me swimming so you can imitate me? Well, no. I'm flattered, however. I can't stand mud, and right now this area reeks of it. Surely you smell it as well. Lapras just chill. The definition of Lapras is chill. It's difficult to find the desire to swim when there's mud everywhere. You clean up the mud from around here? Wait, what? I guess I already cleared the mud. Bit of a delayed quest. Now that's sorted, how could I turn down your request? I'll go for a little swim around here. Watch closely, then try to transform. Are we gonna turn into a Lapras? That'd be sick. How was that? Do you think you'll be able to imitate me? Let's go! Oh my god, it looks so weird. You learn surf! Press B while in water to swim! Finally, I don't have to fucking spam jump anymore to swim. I don't remember my face being so round. In any case, you look positively adorable in that shape, little one. Now you're all set to swim anywhere in style, just like yours truly. Enjoy using surf. That's so cool! This is so cool, I can swim now! Wait, this is actually really cool. This is a game changer, even. Wait, now we could swim with Piplup. Almost as huge as the jump, right? Now we can swim together! Ditto, you can swim now. Yes, I can. Let's go for a swim. Let's go. Me and Piplup, we're homies. Let's go. Wait, I can jump? Oh, I think it automatically jumps. Never mind. You look just like Lapras. You're pretty amazing, Ditto. I tried really hard. Now we can go swimming together. Come on, follow me. Oh wait, I hear something. It's Lugia! Lugia's back. Oh wait, I forgot. Who won the 500? Oh wait, never mind. The wheel rolled empty. I thought Mandra won 500 points. I was like, wait, hold on. I zoned out for a second. We're swimming with our friend Piplup. This is wholesome. Yeah, I did get 500 points. Nice try, Mandra. Actually, if Major didn't have said anything, I would have believed. I would have believed you. Now you can swim places you couldn't reach before. So exciting. Well, if it's helpful for you, I'm kind of glad I dragged you out to swim, Ditto. Thanks for swimming with me. I had so much fun. This is huge. Now we can swim. Okay, next quest. What do we need to do? Talk to this Pokemon. Okay, we've got to talk to Pikachu. Or Pikachu. Where is Pikachu? Pikachu just disappeared. Wait, over here maybe? Where did you go? Maybe out of the Pokemon Center? There's a quest over there. Is there a Mimikyu? I'm not sure, honestly. I haven't seen them yet. Level 5! New challenges, nice. Big money.
Ditto D's nuts.
Ditto D's nuts. Thank you for the resub scene. 41 months is insane. I appreciate that a lot. How are you doing, man? Good to see you. Like a sofa. Oh, new stuff in the store. Streetlights. That's useful. There's a lot of cool recipes here to buy. I like these. Modern door. Like this window. He's seen. He is seen indeed. That is true. These decorations we got. I'm gonna go broke buying all these decorations. You're in rehearsal, currently having a break. I'm going for a drink with a friend afterwards, so I won't be here tonight. It's all good, scene. Thanks for stopping by. Also, thank you for the hydrate. Have a good night. Big Gamba. Kevin has everything I wanted to buy. Oh, there's more. So many recipes to unlock. Okay, I think that's everything. Right. Where Where did Pikachu go? New quest chat. Find Pikachu. We'll talk to Zora first while we're here. Did you get better at using camouflage? Go ahead and use camouflage and I'll tell you if you're doing it right. Camouflage into something. Okay. I am a lamp. Whoa, what, Ditto? I had no idea that was you. Looks like you can use camouflage perfectly now. I knew you could do it. I just had an idea. I'll teach you a game that's be perfect for you. You're gonna be so good at it. It's called hide and seek. Ain't no way. I called it, chat. I knew I'd be doing hide and seek. Whenever you want to play, just ask me. Talk to Zora if you want to play hide and seek. Sure. Let's play hide and seek. Hide and sneak. Make it to the Pokemon Center and touch the PC without being spotted. I have the perfect idea for this, chat. I have the perfect idea for this. We're gonna be actual solid snake right now. We're gonna be sneaky, chat. The music is really loud. Let's go this way. They don't see me. They don't see me. Baby pizza, go ahead. Nice. Enjoy the pizza, Arago. We made it. Easy. Damn, solid snake strats. I lost. Damn, times found 0. That's how good at stealth I am. You're good at this, Ditto. Here's a prize for beating me. It's a carrot. Not right now. We got some questing to do. Oh my god, new Pokemon. Oh, what was the name of this Pokemon again, chat? Combuskin. It's Combuskin time, baby. Is someone watching? Oh. Hello there, did you see that just now? That was a little, you know, greeting. A special greeting for you, because we just met. Get it? Definitely not something I do when no one's around. We saw your stealth skills in Resident Evil, we know. I have my moments. There's a recipe there. I got a cottage kit. Nice. Okay, let's see if we can find Pikachu. We have to find Pikachu. Where is Pikachu at? Oh, there you go. Let's be stealthy, proceeds to shoot a rat with a gun. Pikachu. At this rate, I fear Snorlax will waste away if they continue to sleep without eating anything. I wish I could brighten things up around here, but I can't generate electricity anymore. Oh dear, whatever should I do? It certainly is a worrying situation, but lamenting what we can't do will only make our moods as dark as this town. Right now we need to focus on what we can do. For instance, what can we do to light up this cave? It's too dim in here. In that case, should we try making a lamp with seashells? Okay. Shell lamp. You're quite the crafter, aren't you? Yes. I'm quite sure Fan can handle it. Well then, can I trouble you to make us a single shell lamp? Once you made it, take the opportunity to put it right beside Snorlax. If you bring along a Pokemon who can generate electricity, then we'll surely be able to light it up for us. We're counting on you. I got this. Where's my crafting table? Oh, it's over this way. What is that? I found this building I really want to check out. Where is it? The thing on the cliff there, see it? The lighthouse? I want to check it out too. We can totally go together. I don't mind if you take the lead. Let's go. Damn, I'm getting sidetracked so easily. Okay, let's climb the lighthouse. Oh wait, loot. New CD. What do we get? Wild area north. Let's climb this tower. Oh, wait, I gotta repair this. I would parkour, but I don't think Trubbish can parkour. We made it all the way. The view from so high up is totally awesome. It is a nice view. What do you think that machine is? It kind of looks like a streetlight, but kind of different. Maybe it lights up too? Looks like it might light up if we had some electricity. It is powered. I just want to get power to each one to find just to see what will happen. I've done it though. I've already powered it. Okay. It's a nice view up here though, you get to see everything. Look at that view. There should be a redemption for you to speak exaggerated British. Oh, I'd rather not do that. I think that would get annoying. Oh yeah, I had to make a lamp. I completely got sidetracked. I was like, wait, what was I doing? It would be hilarious. Here is the lamp. I say that, but I'm actually really bad at accents. Even British accents, I can't really do very well. I'm just not good with accents. I can feel a little bit more chipper whenever I see you, Fan. Wait, I built the lamp. Oh, does it have to be on a stool here? No. Where do you want this lamp? Here? Oh, I need to power it. I need to bring a Pokemon here. Who should I take with me? I take Electrode. Electrode's electric type. You can do a Scottish or Irish accent at times. Scottish accents are really hard to do, actually. Okay, Electrode, do your thing. I got this. You have my thanks, Fan. I quite like the gentle feeling I get from the shell lamp's glow. Looking at one somehow reminds me of the bygone days, and those memories always lift my spirits. Glad to hear it. Now then, I suppose the next course of action should be to prepare lots of lights and have Pokemon power them with electricity. Does that sound about right? Well, there is a fine plan. We also cannot ask the Pokemon to keep the lights powered on forever. If one runs out of electricity, for instance, we'd have to ask a Pokemon to charge it up again. That is true. This Pikachu's smart. The humans didn't need Pokemon to power their machines. So how do they keep all those contraptions running? Something does come to mind. If we use that contraption, we ought to be able to light up as many number of streetlights. What contraption? The contraption by the sea may be the key. Please come with me. Let's go. Okay, Electrode, you're in the way. You did an Aussie accent by accident. Is Pikachu taking me to the power generator? I already know this. It's always funny in games when you accidentally do like the story stuff early. And the game's like trying to show you like, hey, do this. Oh wait, you already did it. Like, I already powered this. There's one of the large contraptions known as a windmill. How does it work? It was like, was that an Aussie accent? And your mom just laughed. When you accidentally do an accent. What impeccable memory you have, Pikachu. I didn't know any of that. It's a bit embarrassing. When it comes to actually sending the power it generates to other devices, the method eludes me. Now that question I can answer. Humans use things called utility poles. What? The very thing you're standing on right now, Professor? Why is he standing up there? How did he get up there? You're the best, Professor. I haven't lived all these long years for nothing. It's up his ass. That doesn't look very pleasant. Yes, I've done it. You've already gone ahead and placed what I asked for? Yes. I've been trying to tell you. Electricity is flowing into the utility pole. I love he's all the way up there, the camera pans, like he's... Like, where is he? You're able to transport electricity across great distances, but the small amount of light we're getting from this utility pole is enough to brighten the whole town. Our preparations were lacking, it seems. Okay, Professor, get down from there. You're gonna hurt yourself. There you go. Everyone has their own fetish. Tangroves love sitting on utility poles. Hey, I don't kink shame. Do you know what it is we need to prepare, Fan? A streetlight? That's exactly right, Fan. We're gonna use utility poles to supply electricity to harbor streetlights. Then we're able to brighten the town and keep it that way. That's where you come in, Fan. Could we ask you to prepare harbor streetlight and place it near the utility pole? I've done that already. Wait, they want me to make a new one, I think. I can make a new one. Craft tables here. There it is. One street light. I'm gonna put this... Where should I put this street light? Wait, I need to replace this. Fix the wire. I'll put it here. Let's put it right here. There you go. Once you connect to the windmill, you can add more poles to transport electricity to the streetlights. That should help brighten up the whole town. Okay. Might be enough to get Snorlax to open his eyes. Okay. We should be good now. How did that pizza stay warm for 20 minutes in the car, but I eat a single slice, it gets cold? Some advanced pizza technology. But I mean, cold pizza is still just as good as hot pizza, in my opinion. They're both just as good. Did you not yell enough Italian before eating? You have to do the hand gesture, you gotta go like that before eating the slice. It like buffs the pizza slice flavor. This town has gotten brighter thanks to you and your friends, Fan. But we're still not seeing a fully bloomed flower field on Snorlax's head. Seems like we're almost there, but what else can we do? Should we... Let's zap him with electricity. That seems a bit harsh. Pardon me if I may. This is 5 cheeses. Hotter is better with this one. I don't think I've actually had 5 cheese pizza before. Actually, that reminds me, there's this really funny video from like years ago. It's like a serious like cooking tutorial video on YouTube. The guy's like, this is how you make a 5 cheese blend for your pizza. And he just puts a bunch of cheese in a bowl and he goes, that's how you do it. It was so funny. It was like all serious, like you think it's gonna be a proper in-depth cooking tutorial. Grab his balls and zap him. I mean, that would wake him up, to be fair. While I was out and about in this town, I stumbled upon an intriguing device. Now, if this device does what I think it does, maybe it may be just what we need to finally wake a Snorlax. Now, that is intriguing. Where is this device? It's right this way. Follow me. Follow the Pikachu. I'll help make electricity. Wait, where is Pikachu? Pikachu's getting stuck. Where are we going, Pikachu? He just did a circle. This is it. Pika's stuck. Welcome to Razor Cooks. And here we are, the device in question. Fascinating, how exactly does one use it? If my theory is correct, we must first connect this machine to an electrical current. Look here, the shape indicates it should be able to store electricity. I see, so first we run electricity into the device. Do you know how to do that, Fan? I've done it. It's literally done. This machine requires a large amount of electricity, you see. Instead of relying on a Pokemon for just temporary charge, I would like you to use utility poles to connect this to the generator. It's like Pikachu's got a plan of sorts. So do you think you can set up utility poles to carry a lot of electricity? I got this. Oh my, you've already gone ahead and done this. It's so delayed. I'm just like 10 steps ahead, you know? 5D chess. It lit up. What do you think, Pikachu? Think this device is usable now? Let's test it out. Okay, how do I use it? Oh wait, are we gonna supercharge Pikachu? Whoever said earlier to charge the Pikachu with the outlet called it. When you do a tiny bit of grinding before quests. Charging complete. We charged Pikachu. What was that? I just had a zap. Was that you? You. Thanks to Fan, it seems this device was already linked to a sufficient electrical current. And as a result, I was able to charge my cheeks with plenty of electricity. Are you saying you can use electricity again? As I guessed, I still cannot generate electricity, but this device has allowed me to absorb plenty of it. And now I have a very special move in mind, one I've been waiting a very long time to use. What in the world are you planning? This particular move ought to light up the town even brighter than it already is. Without further ado, Pikachu. Oh my god, he just nuked. Pikachu just nuked us. What did he do? He just made it brighter. Would you look at that? So incredibly bright. That went well, I think. Was I of any help at all? Of course you were. Gochu. Oh my god, he's ascended. Look at him. He's like a ghost now. He just went Super Saiyan. You did a bit fighting quest in Kingdom Come, but you're so overleveled you one-tap most enemies. That's always really funny in a game. It's like a build-up to this really hype boss fight, and then you just one-tap the boss. You're amazing, Pikachu. My coin's all shiny too. It's beautiful, Pikachu, and so bright. Thank you all for your kind words. I'm just glad I was able to be of use. Well then, should we go check on Snorlax, see how they're doing? I bet Snorlax is... We're gonna flashbang Snorlax at this point. It was fun, but ruined the high stakes, made it less immersive. Yeah, that's also a thing. Snorlax! Is he gonna wake up? They should be close enough to waking up now. What can we do to provide that little push? How did they go with Snorlax? We're getting close to waking them up, but no luck yet. That's some serious dedication to sleep. I wonder, do we need to up the excitement level around here even further? Perhaps, but how can we possibly do any more than we already have? What was that sound? What's happening? Did we piss off Zeus? Oh, he just got fucking nuked with lightning. Oh my god, it's Raikou. Raikou just woke up and chose violence, I guess. What in the world? Snorlax has been struck by lightning. Not only that, a Pokemon I've never seen before has appeared over there. Wait, is that Pokemon? Fine, you can leave Snorlax to us. Go find out what that other Pokemon has to say. Now this is a surprise. Let's go talk to Raikou. Wait, we're gonna take a selfie with Raikou. That's like the rules. Come on, Raikou. Smile for the camera. Wait, where's the Pog? There's the Pog. There you go. Where's Zapdos? I honestly thought it was gonna be Zapdos as well. Well, now this is a surprise. When I saw the town all lit up, I figured the humans had finally come back. But you Pokemon got the town all glowing again by yourself? We sure did. Talk about a shocking development. Get it? I even let loose an extra large lightning bolt. That's how shocked I was. And if I hit anyone, my bad. Yeah, you just killed Snorlax, it's fine. The Pog. I mean, this is a Pog Pokemon. You know, I'm not really sure where all the humans went. With big bad natural disasters happening all over the place, I guess they ran off somewhere safe. As for this town in particular, those huge clouds were keeping it super dark all the time, right? Humans can't live without sunlight, you know? By the time I realized what was going on, this place was already a ghost town. Like, my awesome lightning cleared out those nasty clouds though. Maybe the humans will come back when they realize the clouds are gone. Oh, you're right! The clouds are gone! I think I'm gonna head out. Tell your friends I said what's up. I'm best buds with all of you now. Let's go, we're friends of Raikou. The rain clouds it carries let it fire thunderbolts at will. They say that it descended with lightning. That's cool. Your trainer rank has increased to Ultra. Damn, I'm an Ultra trainer now. Actual Pokemon Trainer Master. Did that Pokemon happen to be Raikou? Yep, you're a good guesser. So I was right. It's quite astonishing that a legendary Pokemon would appear in this town as well. What an impressive fighting strike that was. I'd expect nothing less of Raikou. Natural disasters, you say? Now that you mention it, all the land I saw before I met you was terribly ruined. What in the world happened? By the way, yeah, is Snorlax okay? How could I forget? It seems Snorlax is unharmed. What an incredibly tough Pokemon. But oh dear, it looks as if they're stunned and cannot move due to the lightning. Could you try talking to them? I'm all tingly. What's that sound? Oh, I think it's Ho-Oh. I think Ho-Oh just did a drive-by. Something seemed a little shocking just now. Sure was a nice snap I just had though. Wouldn't hurt to sleep a little more, I suppose. Damn, he's just like me. The cheese doesn't look like it, but it filled you up like crazy. You only ate half. That's good. That means you got leftovers for later, right? I always do that when I order food. I usually order extra, so then I have leftovers for like the next day or later on if I get hungry. Who are you supposed to be? You were sleeping here long enough to be completely covered in moss, Snorlax. Why, some other Pokemon even took to calling you Mosslax because of it. We were quite worried that you would get weaker and weaker sleeping without anything to do. So we all worked together to wake you. Oh, you're hungry. Now that you mention it, I am a little hungry. You reckon I lost some weight? Mosslax, huh? Suppose that describes me well enough. So you all pretty much saved me, huh? That was a nice thing to do. Thank you kindly. Listen, Mosslax, do you remember anything about what happened to you before you fell asleep? Do you know where the humans went? I don't remember a whole lot, but wait, the humans are gone? Well, that ain't good. They gave me food. You're cooking on this one waifu drawing? Nice, Mandra. Does that mean you lived in harmony alongside the humans? Sure did. You know how there are naughty Pokemon out there who like to play tricks on folks? Well, I'd run those Pokemon off, and the humans would give me food in return. I just remembered something. At some point, I stopped getting as much food as I used to. Seems the humans had run low on food themselves. I wonder if those natural disasters Raikou mentioned had anything to do with that. Eventually, I started getting kind of hangry, and I scuffled with a really orny looking Pokemon, thinking I might let off some steam. But I got whooped soundly, and that frustrated me so bad I figured I'd just sleep it off. You seem a tad dangerous yourself. My goodness. Do you mean to say you were buried in the dirt and covered in moss because you took a nap? Yeah, I suppose that's what happened. Can't say I really remember it all that well though. So the humans are struggling as a result of natural disasters. So much they didn't have enough food. Then where did they go after that? I don't know, but I'm sure I'm grateful to you all for saving me. Keep in touch now, you hear? More waifu, more life. Snorlax. His ability is Eat. Mosslax has the Eat specialty. Something good may happen if you offer them food. Wait, really? We did it! We saved the town! Say fan, there seems to be another gate in this town apart from the one we came through. Now that you've registered Raikou in your Pokédex, you may be able to pass through it. You should go check it out when you're ready. Okay. Wait, does that mean we unlocked the new area? I appreciate you could check on it every now and then. Wait, let's offer this guy some food. Let's give him a carrot. Even if the Moonshore is pretty tonight, don't you think? Wait, maybe I put it here? Wait, photo op. I gotta take a photo of him. Wait, did it not count? Oh, there you go. Head full of blooming flowers. You got the BAM photo frame. I'm getting all these photo frames that I never use. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. These photo frames are actually pretty good. That's cool. I'm gonna give him a carrot. Maybe a berry? Does he want a berry? Oh, I guess he's not hungry. Okay, then no berry for you. There's something over there. Over where? Oh, wait. I think he's talking about that gate over there. When he said we can go for a gate. It's so bright in this town now. A waifu is a waifu, doesn't matter if it's an OC or fan art. That's true. Over these nuts. Damn, good one, Mandro. Damn, so many quests. We got so much money from that. Is there anything we could buy real quick? Nope, we're good. Fine, next step. I have so many fucking quests to do. I have a favor to ask. There are a great deal more Pokemon in this town now, thanks to you, wouldn't you say? I suspect among them will be some who aren't quite satisfied with their environment. Pokemon have such varied tastes, after all. I know I've asked this of you before, but I'm asking here in this town too, would you please raise the comfort level? I could do that. Okay. I mean, this is something we can do over time. We don't need to do this just now. Thanks to all you and Pikachu's hard work, this town has really brightened up. But the brightness also affects Pokemon's comfort levels. Pokemon who especially like bright places would probably be pleased if you set their homes near streetlights. Or the light. You can build roofs on the homes of Pokemon who prefer dark places to move their homes. Inside caves. Okay. Wait, did I do it already? You've truly mastered the art of building towns. All the Pokemon seem very comfortable living here. I hope you'll continue working together with them. Well, that was easy. That was the fastest quest ever. Thank you for your continued use of the PokeLife app. Please accept this memento as thanks for the great improvements you made to this area. You got a washing machine. Wow, that's huge. Is that a washing machine? It's a tool humans use to wash things they wore. I find their dynamic movements to be quite mesmerizing. But be careful, if you watch it well for too long, your own eyes might start spinning. Okay. Random washing machine. Fancy. There's something over there? Where? You got a minute? So there's this ship out there on the water, right? I'm pretty sure I saw something move on it. Does that make you super curious? I'll go take a look. Okay, let's check out the ship. Your eyes can actually spin. That sounds painful though. Imagine if your eyes just span really fast. Let's go swimming! But there's actually lore here. To my fishing fanatic little bro. Thanks to the letter, these days I've been fishing up a large haul of horsey. There are just so many to catch, I'm having an absolute blast. I'll visit you again sometime soon. Nice. We're home. You hear a faint voice calling out from somewhere. This is a sequel to a previous note. You found a letter on the beach that was a dude's brother. I don't remember that, actually. Damn, you have good memory, Erica. I don't remember that. This is a fancy ship. What's the thing here? A recipe for an alarm clock. Just what I needed. This place is huge. Got a whole ship to explore. You got 2 cash registers. I'm not sure why I need a cash register, but... Your memory is occupied by useless details. Yeah, it's a good thing to have, though. My memory is dog shit sometimes. We gotta clear out some of this sand. Make this ship nice and clean. My memory is brain dead. Well, not that much when I can't remember the important stuff. The thing with my memory, it's super weird. I can remember like tiny little things, like some people's birthdays and stuff. But then sometimes I can't remember like what I did in the morning. Like, what did I eat for breakfast? My brain is just cursed. I can remember a tiny little detail from like 10 years ago, but not basic things. Memory is Swiss cheese. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Temporal lobe. The memory one is weird. Yeah. The brain is pretty mysterious, not gonna lie. Do I have to climb to the top of the ship? I mean, that's what we have to do here. Oh, there's a recipe over there. Brain when it hits you, that embarrassing moment that happened 7 years ago, yeah. Plain bed. What is up here? I'm so scared. You hear a voice clearly now. Try searching nearby. Oh my god, it's a... What's your name again? Happini. Who are you? Somebody scary? I don't think so. I'm not scary. I can only transform into literal demons, but I'm not scary. You don't look really that scary. So I was just sleeping at home before, and then this awful sound woke me up. I don't know how, but I was on this ship. And even worse, I still hear the sound sometimes. I'm getting scared. You seem sort of strong. Could you find out what that sound was for me? Sure. The sound's coming from down in the lower part of the ship. I peeked through the hole to check, but it was too dark to see anything. We got Happini. He likes to trade. You've earned a recipe. A striped wool, nice. What is in here? Poke Life Dev Diary. I had a surprising experience today. Someone from an influential foundation in another region visited us and offered to back our efforts here. This foundation is dedicated to Pokemon care and conservation, and they have promised to provide us with everything we need. I cannot think of a more perfect collaborator to join our cause. With their support, I may finally be able to realize the dream I have had for ages. My dream is to foster a society in which the majority of people, not only my team, are interested and invested in creating comfortable environments for Pokemon and humans to live in. That's nice. Oh no! Fell. The hippocampus is the memory part. What is that? Oh, it's a power generator. According to Google. Let's see what's down here. Apparently there's a spooky sound. The sound that freaked Apenia was coming from an alarm clock. Bring it to Apenia to keep the mind at ease. Okay. So they got woken up by an alarm clock and they panicked. Honestly, same. Sometimes it's the worst feeling in the world when your alarm goes off, when you're having like the best sleep. Into the belly of the beast to find an alarm clock, right? I was expecting there to be like a scary Pokemon down there. I'm allergic to the sound of my alarm clock, same. Did you figure out what that sound was? I sure did, it was this. It was just an alarm clock, I guess that's good, I don't need to be scared anymore. I don't know how come there was an alarm clock on this ship, but this room is really relaxing, it reminds me of home. If you put an alarm clock in there for me, I think it'll feel even more like my home. Okay. I will give you a home. Where was the room? This room. It's like sniffing salts but sound version. The worst feeling when the alarm clock doesn't go off and you gotta wake up. That's happened, yeah, that's happened to me before, that's horrible. Restored an alarm clock sleep zone habitat. A ghost Pokemon? Yeah, I was expecting something like that, a ghost or something cool. Thank you, it really looks like my home now. I'm gonna live here from now on. I wanna do something to say thank you though. Oh, I know. I found a really interesting machine on this ship. I'll show it to you. You mean this machine? Whoa. Ta-da, here's the machine I was telling you about. How's it work? I'm pretty sure this is a music-y instrument. See, it's got lots of buttons. When you push them, they make sounds. Watch this. It's not working, how come? When I poked it before, it made some pretty noises. It's not plugged in. It needs electricity to work? That's too bad. Sorry to bug you, Ditto. Maybe you can connect the electricity to this spot? Okay. But I will do that another time. I want to check out the new area now. Let's go to the new zone, chap. See how the new area is. Where was it again? It was to the north. So we gotta go this way. I'm allergic to phone vibrations. I used to have vibrations on the alarm clock, and whenever you watch a show or something, the phone vibrate, my heart rate explodes. I feel that. That's like the worst thing when it's like really quiet in your room. And then your phone goes off or you get a phone call. It just gives you a heart attack. Scammed twice back to back. The wheel is brutal today. Unforgiving. We should be able to enter this now. Your trainer rank is Ultra. The area gate will now open. Not scammed, I rolled a 50k raffle. Sure, sure. Area gate unlocked. Let's go. New zone chat. The realist gambling addicted. Oh there, fan, wait for me. How does the professor keep up with me? I was literally swimming. Is he able to get through yet another gate now? Come on, let's see what's on the other side. Here we go. New area. He knows how to teleport. Why can't we just steal his abilities and then I could teleport? Secret Hyper Ultimate Plus Ultra Trainer. That was quite the walk. Now what do you suppose we'll find around here? We might have a good view from over there. Let's try heading that way first. Oh damn. Is this a floating island? The islands are floating. We're in the sky. So how do we have a gate connecting to the sky? It's the Aether. Damn, look at all this. He built the glowstone portal. Oh, is this like a cable car? Let's talk to the professor first. Get the water bucket. Gazoots, we actually climbed all the way above the clouds. We did? We walked it? We got some good cardio. What's up, Castry? How are you? Good to see you, man. We climbed all the way above the clouds. It looks as though the land in this area is being held above the clouds by these bluish-white rocks, giving the appearance of islands floating in the sky. First things first, we'll have to come up with a way to get to the island over there. Wait a moment, what's that strange-looking tower? Let's take a gander and find out. What would happen if I jumped off? My intrusive thoughts, chat, we have to do this. I'll do a backflip. You just die. Okay, well, I had to see at least once. Not giving the impression they are flying. What in the world could this be? In all my long years, I've never seen a tower quite as odd as this one. Would a human really have made this? You know, it's possible there's another Pokemon somewhere nearby. One that's good at building things. Like you. I mean, I wouldn't say I'm good at building, but if they say so. Now, this machine here does look human-made. But I haven't a clue how to use it. Look, it does appear you can ride on that platform. Why don't you hop on and see what happens, fan? Why do I have to? Why can't you? Get on. It is a cable car. He just went to Asgard. Oh yeah, it's such a cool moment in the game. That's true. Seems this machine was really meant to transport folks from island to island. I had a hunch that's what it was. Look at that. Damn it, Ashley. I spy a Pokemon Center. But I suppose I should have expected it. It's gone to ruin. Imagine Ashley was on one of these islands, we had to rescue her. There's a Pokemon near it. Right then, let's try talking to that Pokemon. Somebody's here. Hello. Rookity. Hello, nice to meet you, but how did you get here when you don't have any wings? Ashley doesn't want Fan to shop and travel. It's like, I could rescue Ashley, but I need to build a house first. I can't fly. I want to learn. Can you teach me how to fly? I wouldn't be surprised if you learn how to fly sooner or later, Fan. You seem to be familiar with this town. Would you tell us what sort of place this is? Are there any humans around? Humans? No, I've never seen one. But there are lots and lots of buildings and machines that humans built around here. Mostly broken ones, though. Yes, and the Pokemon Center's broken down too. By the way, do you like this town? It looks pretty cool. I love it, there's lots of different islands and it's really fun to fly around between them. This island we're on is the biggest one, I just wish there were more Pokemon around. Well, you're in luck. Fan here is something of an expert at making Pokemon habitats. And once there are more habitats in this town, more Pokemon may return. Really, that's amazing. I can't wait. And I want to help too. Well then, Fan, why don't you make a whole parcel of Pokemon habitats here in the town? You got it. First, we're going to take a peek at the Pokemon Center PC. Okay. What do? You like to chop wood. Office desk. Okay. It's always overwhelming when you enter a new biome in this game. There's so much to do. This PC seems to be in working order. I hope we'll get our hands on some new items. Just as you've done before, I think you ought to work on increasing the Pokemon population here in town too. And once you got a lot of Pokemon around, it would be kind of you to improve their comfort levels as best you can. Okay. Let's bring some Pokemon in. He's pulling his Pokédex out. Okay, let's get to work. Let's build some habitats. Nice. Damn, a lot of Pokemon can spawn here. That's a Tetris block. And a trace of a Pokemon. Oh, I forgot what this Pokemon is called. This is a cool one. Let's keep planting grass. It's gonna take a while to get all of this restored. And the SPs? Is this a Tetris reference? I just had a great idea. Thanks for helping me with the town. I just thought another way to make it even nicer here.
He's pulling his cock out!
Not that. How about building houses here in this town like the humans had? I heard you can do it if you have something called a building kit. Whoa, that's crazy. Building houses? I never thought of that. The S is in the wrong color. Is that a Vulpix? Wait, I want to get a Vulpix. Hold on, let me pick up these flowers. We gotta get Vulpix. S is green. Well, there you go. We just fixed it. Nice. Let's also water all this. Oh, Pokemon's already here. Who's it gonna be? It's... Oh, it's one of the new ones. It's Brigatito. Oh, you didn't, but do you think it's a nice scent, right? It's pretty nice and sweet. Brigatito, this is a cool Pokemon. You can come see me again if you want. I'll share this nice scent with you anytime. Adorable little cat. One of your favorites among the new ones, yeah. Really nice. What's that sound? It's Lugia again. Lugia's chilling. Oh, construction site generator. Furnace, iron pipes, and scaffolding. I can do that. There's the pipes. How do I get up there? I'll just do this. Pipes, and I need scaffolding. Cleaning supplies. It's Mr. Mime! I need a towel rack, a sink, and a mirror. Why does Mr. Mime want a bathroom? We don't question it. Oh, another item. Yellow hut kit. I swear I just saw scaffolding over here, though. Did I not see some scaffolding? Oh yeah, below me. Scaffolding. So we'll put this, put this here. Mr. Beast. Wait, is that not it? I swear that was it. Where is it? This one. Furnace, scaffolding, and pipes. Oh, maybe I need 2 scaffolding? I think I need another one. Mr. Beast is a Mr. Mime. Okay, it had to be 2 scaffolds. Nice. So he should spawn soon. Let's see if the other one has spawned yet. Oh, nothing yet. Did you know you're always making homes for us? Well, I know a home you can make. I'll tell you about it. It's for a Pokemon called Froakie. I love Froakie. I saw them in places like this all the time. Froakie's so good. Wait, we have to do that. I'm getting sidetracked so hard right now. I need water, though. Oh, wait, I see water. Let's make a waterfall. There we go. Nice little waterfall here. Now... there we go. Froakie should spawn. Nice. We just gotta wait. Oh my god, the music! The music's so nice here. For a second, I thought this was the Zelda song. It sounded really close to the Zelda song. Maybe it's a reference. That's all nice. That's Froakie. I need Froakie to spawn. So close. Oh, the wheel was really stubborn for there. Make some more habitats. There we go. I think we just gotta water this area. It's annoying that the poop is here. I wanna clear the poop. Oh wait, we've got a thing here. New challenges. Nice. Wait, we might be able to buy some good upgrades now. Packing tips expert. Oh my god, huge. You can now fit a little more in your bag. That's so good. How big is my inventory now? 4 pages. Oh, that's huge. That's so nice. Let's clean up this area a bit. This is really satisfying though, doing all this. I don't know what it is, but like when you do cleaning in games, you know, like Power Wash Simulator and stuff like that, it's so satisfying. It's so relaxing. Huge, that's what she said. We're gonna make this area look so nice. Everyone will live here. Nothing new is spawning. Wait, someone did spawn. I could settle down here nicely. Conkelder. This old place ain't what it used to be back in my day. Where's all the concrete gone? Used to stretch as far as the eye could see, but now it's plumb disappeared. I say this could be a real pickle, but I suppose I just have to start spreading the word about concrete again. Starting with you, now listen up. Concrete's amazing. Why, you can make the stuff with or brandish it or weapon alike. I'll make a concrete convert out of you. Concrete is useful, he's not wrong. It is thought that Conkelder taught humans how to make concrete more than 2,000 years ago. Humans have had concrete for 2,000 years in this game. That's interesting. Concrete is great. It's honestly OP when you think about it. The amount of stuff you can do with it. A folding chair. Let's clear out this area. I mean, this used to be a house here. This is an old house. Oh my god, is that Froakie? Froakie's here, chat. Froakie's great. One of the best starters. There he is. Croak, check out my bubbles. They're on a whole new level. Supple springiness, probably because I've found a great new home where I can get lots of rest. Whoa, what? You made this place? Because you want to make sure everyone's got a comfy spot to stay? Well, that does it. I'm going to help you out. Just let me know if you need anything. Does that mean Furuki can clear out all the poop? Follow me, Furuki. I have a job for you. Let's clean up the poop. The huge teamwork here. He does do that. Nice. I need to break this block. Yeah. Nice. Good job, Furuki. That Pokemon? No. Celadon department store reopens. On the 20th of this month, the Celadon department store will open its doors with a fresh new look in Area 2. Comment from the manager. Our product selection has changed, but we will continue to greet our customers with our usual welcoming care and service. I just remembered. What did you remember, Furuki? Hey Tito, you like making homes for Pokemon, right? Then I'll share a little secret. There's a pond with a canoe in it around here, and a long time ago, I saw a Dragonite living in... Wait, are we gonna get Dragonites? Ayo! High up location, duckweed and water. I want a Dragonite! Wait, that's sick! There's the canoe. Boy, how do I make the duckweed again? Let me check that again real quick. Duckweed. How do I make duckweed? Wait, I remember. I think I need to buff my thingy, right? I need to buff my planting skill. I think I make salad. I think I just make salad to do that. Conveniently placed chopping board. He made a salad. Okay, let's eat the salad. So now, I just do this. Wait, no, not like that. Like that. Waterside dinghy. Wait, I'm actually so excited. We're gonna get Dragonite. I love Dragonite. Elevated pink tallgrass. Okay, nice. We can put some grass around here as well. Spawn some more Pokemon. Welcome back, Arago. I think you're just in time, Arago. We're about to see something really cool in just a second. Your tummy ache turned into a very aggressive stomach situation. Oh, that's not good. Hope you feel better soon, man. Was it the pizza you just ate? Also, that's a Steelix. That's pretty cool. The 5 cheeses did a number on you. Yeah, sometimes cheese can be a lot. You might be slightly lactose intolerant. I would say what usually helps me if I get like a bad stomach Have something like green tea. Green tea or herbal tea really helps a lot. It helps like settle your stomach down. Oh, that's a nice photo. Can we get Gengar on this map as well? I love Gengar. Hey yo, it's Dragonite! That was a good sleep. Oh, hello there, where did you come from? What? Oh, I'm so sorry. It's just so nice here, I keep nodding off. Wow, you made this home? Wow. I feel like I could fly forever if I just get in a good sleep. Yeah, I love Dragonite too. Such a cool Pokemon. It can fly in spite of his big bulky physique. It circles the globe in just 16 hours. Damn. He's fast. You made such a nice home. I really want to do something for you in return, but what can I do? I have an idea. You're a Ditto, right? You should be able to transform into me. Then I can teach you how to fly? Are we gonna fly now? Look at me pogging. I'm like in shock. I'm a scuffed Dragonite. You learned glide, press R while in the air to fly. No way. You do look just like me. Okay, we should practice a little to make sure you can have fun and stay safe. Come over here with me. Press R mid-air. That's so sick! I can fly! Wait, that's so cool! That's a game changer again! You're still beginners, it might be hard for you to really zip around in the sky. Maybe fly wasn't the right word, glide. You'll be gliding. Gliding. It's not exactly flying, more like falling really slowly. But that's okay, you won't have to worry about getting hurt and moving between islands. It'll be really easy. Let's try going to the next island, just glide and follow my lead. Okay. Where are we going? Whee! This is so cool! I can fly. There's someone over there as well. You've got the hang of it. You really did well, fam. Flying is a lot of fun, isn't it? Now, anytime you want to go to another island, you can just use glide and it'll be super easy. Can you hear that thing hammering up there? What's that sound? I think it's coming from the top of that building over there. I really want to know what that is, but I need to head back pretty soon. But you could climb up to the top of the building and check it out, though. Yes, I can. A lot of items here. It's a good thing we upgraded our backpack. Office cabinet. Ladders. Oh, I have to use them here. It would be cool if I could upgrade the fly, or the gliding, I mean, and turn into flying. That'd be so broken, though. Oh my god. Who is that? Oh, that's one of the new ones, right? Yeah, it's Tinkerton, I think its name is. Oh my god. I forgot how strong this Pokemon is. That tiny thing's just carrying this giant hammer. What a mess, I didn't expect that weird machine thingy to literally blow up in my face. Who are you? Where'd you come from? What are you even doing here? I'm making a town. Well, I'll be. You're fixing up the town to bring in more Pokemon? That sure sounds like a lot of fun. I love building tall buildings, see? I spend my time collecting junk from here. here and there and trying to assemble it into something interesting. Like this tower here, I built the whole thing, believe it or not. It's why I call myself Tink Master. Tinkaton. Particularly skilled with his hands, allowing it to make good use of other tools in addition to its hammer. It's very curious about buildings and machines made by humans. It's an engineer? Tinkmaster has the engineer specialty and can lead huge building projects. That's cool. Could you give me a hand with something while you're at it? I'm thinking it might even help that the town building... Might even help with the town building thing you got going on. Sure thing. I do appreciate it. Let's get down to brass tacks. I need you to bring me 6 bricks of concrete. Think you can manage that? Okay. How do I make concrete though? I was thinking if the lifts are all busted, the obvious thing to do is fix them up, make them usable again. Turns out though, I need concrete for that, and I got no clue how to make any. I bet old Concolder knows how to make it. If you find Concolder kicking around somewhere, could you ask him? I can do that. We already have him. We already have him, bro's chilling over there. You need limestone to make concrete. You should be able to find a bunch around here. Might not be a bad idea to gather some before you head out. Okay. Oh, I just stole some gaming lights. I just stole your gamer lights, my bad. Scrap cube. This building's actually kind of cool. It reminds me of like something in Fallout. Something made in Fallout or Rust. Wait, they have a windmill up there. I wish I could go up with this. Where's a ladder here? Where's a ladder? Wait, no, the fire hydrant's in the way. How do I pick this up? Garrett, no! Fire hydrant, you're blocking my way. What if I put a block here? No, it won't let me. Let's do this. There you go. Problem solved. Now we can get here. I want to put a utility pole here. Put it right there. So now we can power the RGB. Look at this. It's like a disco in here. They're having like a little disco or rave. I want to move this block though. This block is bothering me. It's not very symmetrical. And put the gamer lights here. I might steal those gamer lights actually and put it in my house. I'm tempted. But we'll do that later. For now I need to find some limestone. Where do I get limestone? Oh, right there. That's convenient. Just get these items real quick. Team Rocket grants journal. Hearing about the boss's dream of keeping Team Rocket together, even in outer space, really got me motivated. I'm gonna give my mission one more serious go. I did a little work on the rocket warehouse to trick people walking by into wanting to help with my mission. It was a lot of work, but I just had to keep in mind that I was working hard in the moment, so I could take it easier later. So they were building a rocket. Team Rocket building rockets? Unheard of. Collect all the stuff. Let's clear out the limestone. I don't know how much limestone I'm gonna need, so I'll just take a lot. I'll take all of it. It's gonna be useful. Do I just need limestone? I said limestone, but I don't know if I need anything else. Actually, is that how concrete is made in real life? Just limestone? I imagine there's like a lot to it. I think there should be enough limestone for now. How much should we get? 44 limestone, that should be enough. It's not just limestone. I imagine there's a bunch of like other chemicals or stone stuff that goes into it. Can I glide this far? Let's see, can I make this jump? I can make this jump, surely. Nice. Gliding's actually really good. Something shocking has happened. The Pokemon Conversation project is progressing smoothly, and the time came for my Tangler to join the others. In hopes of avoiding a tearful scene, I waited until my grandchild was asleep before entrusting Tangler to one of the other project members. But later that night, I received word that Tangler had run off. Tangler was like family. He should have been accustomed to humans. How could this have happened? I have a theory Tangler was likely trying to get back to our home. But it's nearly time for my family to set off for space. Even if Tangler were to make it safely home, by the time he arrives, we'll no longer be there. I feel agonizingly helpless, knowing there's nothing I can do. Oh, that's so sad. Poor Tangler. There's more stuff. Roman concrete, limestone, ash, and water. I see, I see. Raichu! We can get a Raichu here. Table, boulder, cash registers. I have that. I have a cash register. I could do this right here, actually. Let's move this rock over. And then I need... do I have counters? I think I can craft a counter. Yeah, I can craft it. I'm tripping out, chap. I swear this song is the Zelda song. I swear it's the same song, just remixed Pokemon-y. Every time I hear it, I just think it's the Zelda theme. This one, I need... Oh, any table. So I can just take this, I guess, right? Wait, I hear Pokemon. Do you guys hear Pokemon? In the flowers. Basic components are cement, limestone, additives, clay. Ah, I see. Vulpix! It's a Vulpix! One sec. I'm done. I have so many tails, it's hard to keep my fur tidy. Anyhow, now that I'm all sorted, let me greet you properly. It's great to meet you. Have I never made concrete? I have never made concrete. I love Vulpix. Another Pokemon. Who's it gonna be? It's a... what do you call it again? Swablu? Yeah, Swablu. You're not dirty or anything, are you? I mean, sorry to ask, it's just things are dirty around me. It's really hard for me to ignore. But anyway, nice to meet you. If you ever get all dusty, I can pat you clean with my wings. That's nice. That's you city folk, us village folk. Done these things young. That's fair. I mean, it's a useful skill to have, no? Being able to do, like, construction stuff, DIY stuff, it's really important to know. Wait, I want to make this jump. There you go. I just wanted to get here. Ordino. Wait, Ordino appears by a counter as well. What's that? You want to make some concrete? That's a mighty fine thing to be wanting, young'un. You've definitely come to the right Pokemon. There's just one little problem. If you want to make some concrete, we're gonna need a concrete mixer. It's a machine you put limestone into that material's key, mind you, and it mixes it all up for you. Think you could procure me one? I could do that. Easy enough. I'll be your dependable young'un if I ever saw one. Once you made yourself a concrete mixer, set it up near the water, let me know when you're done. Don't forget to have limestone ready. I got you. It's Dragonite. Dragonite's back. Dragonite's so cool. Wait, did it not power the cash register? Oh, there's no power here, that's why. Also... I swear I heard another Pokemon. I do hear one. You guys hear that too, right? The grass? Is it this way? There it is. I knew I wasn't tripping. Is at least with the basic, for example, your dad's roof caved in a few months ago. Oh damn. After Boy Roof almost killed the guy, he was lucky to be able to... lucky enough to be in the shower. Damn, that's scary. Office Squire! Place them here, well, let me say this, I like your style. See, I'm also particular about how I use my tools. If there's ever anything I can help you with, just say the word. This intelligent Pokemon will quickly learn how to use any tool it can hold in its beak or talons. Damn, it's like a real crow. I need to bring power. Canonical crow. How do I bring power over here? The power is over there. Is there... maybe there's a power supply here somewhere? I don't see it. In that case, what I'll do... Crows are amazing. Honestly true. That's so smart. They're smarter than a lot of people. Some people are just so brain dead you question how they still are alive. It's insane. Let's go back to the other island where the power is. Let's do a big jump. Big jump. Whee. We gliding. Nice in here. Limestone. Huge. But I need to find a way to bring the power from here to there. Maybe for a quest, they'll do that later? I'm gonna think that's for a quest. I also need to bring the power down here. Let's go up. Okay, power is here. I need to somehow... It's not connecting from here. I know what I could do. Let's raise this up. Like that? Too far. Put it here. Oh my god. Nearly killed me with the hammer. Imagine getting hit in the head with that the hammer, you're just dead. The hammer hits you is GG's. I sometimes look at some of your classmates, which are in the majority older than you, and you think to yourself, how has this person managed to get into high school? I know, right? Some people, it's just... You just question everything. Like, how do they make it this far in life? Either insane luck, or there's just a secret we don't know of. Or money. It's always one of those. Oh wait, I can't put it here because of the windmill. You're gone in an instant. Yeah, you just get vaporized. The hammer hits you so hard, you get Thanos snapped. The secret is money. Honestly though, it's not wrong. Money is like a cheat code. You have money, you can do anything, really. Okay, this is how we get the power down. We gotta, like, somehow... bring it, like, here. How does that not reach? Oh, the block is in the way. Hold on, if I extend it out one more... There we go. No, I fell. Will the cable reach here? I need to raise this up. I'm glad I have so many, like, useless blocks in my inventory. It's so convenient. Oh, it does reach from here. I think I need to raise this up by, like, 1. Perfect. We have lights. In Kingdom Come, you get executed by hanging, and what's interesting, when the cutscene plays, the moment the executioner kicks the stool you're standing on, you just hear a snap, an instant black screen. Just crack and you die. It's realistic, I guess. Okay, I want to set up a counter here. Let's set up the counter here, so the Ordino can spawn. There you go. Working the register habitat. Nice little shop. I tried it yesterday with a friend, you're surprised by how fast it was over. Yeah, with hanging, a lot of the time it's not the actual suffocation that kills you, it's the force around your neck. That's usually the thing that actually takes you out. I think it'd be a long execution to make you think about your actions, but no, just instant. The 13 knots are supposed to break your neck, kill you instantly. I think in a lot of, like, movies and other games, they exaggerate it a lot to make you think that's how it is. Like, drags out. But in reality, it's just GG's, goodbye. If you're unlucky enough to survive that, then you take the slow way out. This is a really dark conversation for like a wholesome playthrough of a game. Like, we're just wholesome, you know, building a nice town, peaceful, these Pokemon. Talking about suffocation. Oh my god, this Pokemon! I think it's called Dreepy? I think it's a Dreepy. I need to build more habitats. Get more Pokemon around here. So what happens if you make it loose the wrong way? What is this material? Is this supposed to be a road? What is that? Oh, it is a road. I was wondering why I couldn't water it. I was like, this is weird grass. In some medieval countries, it was tradition when the nearest broke before killing. It was pardoned. That's interesting. You have to get really good RNG for that. New Pokemon? It's Trapinch? Trapinch, yeah. I was gonna use my jaw to dig myself a little home in the ground, but honestly, it seemed like way too much work. But then I stumbled on a spot that's totally perfect for me. What are the chances? What? You made this home with that jaw? Wow, that's jawsome. How do we kick this Pokemon out for bad puns? So it's considered a sign from God. Pretty interesting. The puns in this game are lovely. Yeah, he's lucky it was actually a good one. Otherwise, I would have evicted him from the town. Like, no, you cannot live here. So muggy? What? You see the moon up there? Where does it go during the day? I would love this to be drier. So you want like a dry environment? I mean, that's gonna have to do for now. I'm not building houses yet. We're not gonna build any houses just yet. I wanna... Let's progress the story a little bit first. Okay, so I have my cement mixer. Goes in the water, like here maybe? That's a good spot for it. And then I put limestone inside. Where is he? Where's Concrete, bro? There he is. I need your help. I want this mixer. It's pretty big. Pretty huge mixer. Just leave this to me. It's doing his thing. How long is this gonna take? Oh, it's the same as smelting. Takes a while. Simplifies making concrete so much. How am I gonna pour it out? Look, we didn't think that far ahead. He's got this, okay? He's the concrete guy. He's got this. We just leave it to the pros. Let the pros handle this. I might start clearing out this area a little bit. This is the fun part, clearing out all the shit in the area. Oh, there's another Pokemon here already. We're getting a lot of new Pokemon. Who's it gonna be? It's Dreepy! I like Dreepy. He just pokes me, what the f- Stop poking me! Your body feels so weird, it's so squishy. You're fun to poke. I don't want to stop. Maybe I'll poke you again sometime. What does he do? He gathers? He gathers and he searches for stuff. Little Dreepy. Bro just shows up, pokes me. Oh, we need to clear out all this poop here. Where is Furky? Furky. Was he over here? Where is Furky? Did he fall off the island? Oh no, can that happen? Can the Pokemon fall off the island? Oh, there's Furky. I mean, I suppose it's okay for, like, the flying Pokemon, but... You know, if Furky falls, it's GG's. Let's clean up some poop. Heals by Dreepy. You were right. Just one more poop. Nice. Just water this area a little bit. I actually really like this map a lot. This map is really cool. Just need ideas what to build here. We build like bridges connecting the islands. That's gonna take a lot of work actually. That's gonna take a long time. That wouldn't be a bad idea to have bridges. So all the Pokemon can like walk between the islands. They do like to travel. Actually, I think that's a really cool thing in this game. The Pokemon get to, like, walk around the towns you build. They don't just stay in their one area. They actually explore the map. Which is nice. Wait, I just realized we still have one more ability to unlock. How do we still not have everything? That's crazy. This guy keeps yapping about veggies. Let me guess, you want a veggie? Can I ask for something? Sure. They aren't just mindless husks roaming in their own little space, they feel alive. It's true, they also interact with each other as well, which is cool. You sometimes see the Pokemon like play together and like just talk and hang out. It's really cool. I wanted to make a crop field and plant some vegetables. Can you make the crop field somewhere close enough to walk from the Pokemon Center? Anywhere on the same island is okay. Okay. I got you. Do I have seeds? I do have seeds. Oh, perfect. In that case... I'll do it right here. Let's plant some tomatoes. I'll make a nice garden later. This is temporary. Might as well plant the beans as well. Otherwise these guys might starve. Does the water not water this in the corner? That's so annoying. I'll put it here instead. Huh? Okay, there you go. Nice. It's actually cool that the plant Pokemon actually... I kind of like bone meal your crops for you. Which is nice. Okay, this area is already starting to look cleaner. Clear out all this sand. There we go. Don't know what we're gonna do with this building here. I might just clear this and rebuild a house here. I did pick up a thing. Where is it? Yellow hut. Just out of curiosity, what do I need for this? We're gonna need a lot of concrete, but everything else I have. I could build a house, maybe here? This seems like a good spot. That guy's almost designed to be here. Let me just move this stool. There you go. We'll build this after. Wait, I need an electric type here. I need an electric type. We don't have one yet. Oh wait, no, we can make Raichu up here. I just remembered. We can get Raichu. One new Pokemon. Who's it gonna be? Oh, wait, this is an electric type, right? What troll? Yeah, this is an electric type. It's funny you made a beautiful base on the starter island and haven't been there in days. That's the problem with games like this. You just get so invested. You get so sidetracked. The wind in this area is real nice. I like how easy it is to make it fly around. I'm gonna live here from now on. Stop by and say hi, okay? Okay. Yeah, this is an electric type. Nice. Okay, you know what? What's wrong? Come with me. Do we have 10 concrete yet? Oh, we have plenty of concrete. Recipe for concrete pipes. There we go. We could build this now, actually. But maybe I might wait. I'm actually gonna wait. Because this is gonna take 24 hours to build anyway. And we might need these guys for quests. So it might be a good idea to just wait for now. Just move in like it's no one's business. Imagine if the housing market was like that in real life. You just show up to a house, just claim it and go, this is my house now. If only it was that easy. Okay, we have the concrete though. We can give them to Tinkerton now. That's what you sent. You missed a message. I like this kitchen. I'm gonna live here now. Yeah, pretty much. Damn, why did they always hit me with the hammer when I show up? Do I spice some concrete? I need one more special part to get the lifts in working order. I think we kinda need a special gear to get those lifts up and running. Problem is, I can't find a gear like that anywhere around here. So I figure I can just make one myself, you know, but here's the catch, I need iron. I have iron. Yes, have some iron. You backtracked. Pro streamer. This is great, you can leave the rest to me. I just gotta bop bam wham this into the shape of my hammer and we'll have a gear in no time. Give me a minute. Okay. Let them cook. Oh wait, they're actually crafting something. Cool. I'm gonna do it, chat. I'm gonna steal their gamer lights. Don't tell them, okay? Don't tell her I stole her lights. You know what? I have a chair. I don't know why I have a folding chair. This is your chair now. How long is this gonna take? Now I'm gonna get the hammer treatment. I mean, to be fair, they already hit me in the face with the hammer. Multiple times. You know what? Now they'll never know where I am. Stealth 100. That actually drains my stamina when I do that. Are you not done yet? This might take a bit more. Okay, I'll let you cook. Let's find some loot while she does that. I was paying in advance. Dratini! Hydrated flower bed. Oh my god, okay, we need Dratini. New quest. We must get a Dratini. Oh, Ordino is here. Hey, Ordino, can you just wait a second? We need Dratini. I'm gonna steal your flowers. This is important. Did not mean to do that. Okay, what's up, Ordino? Nice to meet you. You're, Oh, don't tell me. I know who you are. You're a Ditto, not a human, and you're doing everything you can to make this a fun place to live. Wait, how do you know that? You always work super hard, but, make sure to take breaks too, okay? Ordino's sense of hearing is superb. Oh, that's how. Just Dragonair and you have the entire bloodline. So what do you do with the cash register? Do you sell me stuff? You want some food? Okay, I got food. Have a berry. No, just eat it in front of you. Like, oh, you're hungry? Too bad. Here's a berry. Very nice. Nice. Okay, is Tinkerton done? They're done. Nice. It's a long way up. Hop, bam, and a wham. There we go, all done. Hey there, fan. Perfect timing. You can hang on to this. Tinker Gears. With that, you'll be able to make a lift platform. Just set up 2 lift platforms at a good distance from each other, and the lift will start moving between them. Come on, we've got no time to waste. Let's do this. Imagine you just say it's mine when there's a starving Pokemon in front of you. Yeah, Ditto's a monster. This weapon that they have reminds me of like something out of an RPG. Like something out of Final Fantasy where they carry like those giant swords. Where is a lift? Am I blind? It's truly Final Fantasy like, yeah. It's all in the eyes. Not seeing it. Maybe I talk to you? He's like, why teach you? Oh, you need to teach me first. Right, makes sense. That feel when you miss dialogue. Okay, now I can make it. There. That was quite expensive to make. Connect 2 platforms. Wait, I don't have enough. Oh, there's already one there. Okay, I did the thing. Try placing it so it connects to the island where the Pokemon Center is. You've already set it up for me? Nice. Perfect, that spot ought to do the trick. Now we've got a lift running between the islands here in the Pokemon Center island. You know, I'd love to check out the town you're building. Why don't you escort me to the Pokemon Center? Take you with me? Sure. Let's go. Oh, nice, we're taking a ride together. Wouldn't this hammer, like, weigh this down? By a lot. Guess this is a really strong cable car. Oh, there's loot here. Are you keeping up? Yeah, you're good. Oh, there's a new Pokemon. Tinkatonka, wait. New Pokemon. Oh, who is it? Oh, it's, I forgot your name. Pupitar. This evolves into Tyranitar, right? We've never met, right? Sorry if I'm a bit restless. I found myself the perfect home. I can hardly stop from jumping with joy. Maybe I didn't look it, but I really love bouncing around, you know? I'm pretty fast too. Tyranitar Jr. Its shell is as hard as bedrock, and it's also very strong. Its thrashing can topple a mountain? Damn, okay. Stronger than it looks. We made it! Awesome! So you're the great builder Tinkerton. Hope you'll continue helping out our friend Fan. Sure thing, just say the word and I'll help build up this town in any way I can. Now let me see if there's anything I can get started on. If you make lifts, you can have Pokemon follow you even to far off places. You don't have enough Tinker Gears to craft with? Give Tinkerton some iron ingots. Okay, easy enough. Level 3. Nice. Well, that leads to something to ask of you. Would you work together with everyone to rebuild this town's Pokemon Center? Sure thing. How much is this gonna be though? I'm probably gonna need like a shit ton of concrete. Complete the quest? Damn. Big money. We got a PP upgrade. Just what we need. PP upgrade. PP up. What else could we get right now? Pokemon Center rebuilding kit? I guess we have to do that. Charging station? Pokemon Center rebuilding. Let's do it. What else can we build? Why would I need a crafting recipe for a washing machine? What does that do for me? I'll make concrete steps though. Oh, there's a lot of recipes here. Mosaic tiling. I could build with that. Roads. That's cool. Skyland house. Damn, that's a lot of stuff. I'm going broke. I'm actually spending all my money here. Pretty cool. I swear I hear a Pokemon. There's a Pokemon. Who's it gonna be? Oh, I forgot your name. Mischievous? Yes. Mischievous. Seriously? All that and you're not spooked at all? Not even a little bit startled? Wow, you're a tough nut to crack. Well, I'll scare you one of these days. In the meantime, I hope we can be friends. That's wholesome. We're friends, but I'm gonna scare you. That's what friends do. Let's see. It's actually not super expensive to make this. I already have all the parts. I just need concrete. Pokemon are now returning to this town at an encouraging pace as well. Though I was still hoping to find some clue as to the whereabouts of humans. Have you noticed anything of that sort? That big building. Oh yeah, there is a giant building there. I was about to say the same thing. That building is sure hard to miss. Humans must have built that massive thing, right? It's like an apartment complex or something. Looks like it's a shambles now, but maybe we can explore it. And like fit it up nice and pretty. I bet that surprised the humans so much they come back and check it out. You know, seriously suggesting we could rebuild that enormous building with only Pokemon to help? Do you really think it's possible? I mean, it'll take a while. So confident. Okay, maybe I'm overpromising a bit. Calling it a piece of cake, but I think we can get it done if we all work together. There's no doubt such a big building would stand out if we were able to properly rebuild it. I suppose it's possible the humans might notice and come back. Even apart from that, if Pokemon could rebuild such a thing all on our own, wouldn't that be exciting? See, Professor, you get it. Big buildings are awesome. Well then, I say let's do it. Let's all work together and rebuild that thing. Do we really have to rebuild the whole thing? That's gonna take so long. If you can build all this, do you even need human at this point? Yeah, right? We're surviving on our own. It's probably better. You don't have humans capturing you and forcing you to battle. This is better, no? For the Pokemon? Right around here would be good. You're gonna make him paths and stuff, right? Do you think you put a nice path from here all the way to the building? I'm counting on you. Sure. Not just surviving, you're flourishing. So I have to build a nice bridge. I'm gonna make the most scuffed bridge possible. It's all temporary. I'm gonna use like all my blocks up. How do we actually get up here? Oh, this way. We're making a huge path here. Can they keep up? Easy. We made it! We made it. I knew I could count on you, fan. Even though they're so far behind. Let's have a look inside this building. There's stuff here. Open. Oh god. Okay, there's sewers apparently. Rare Poke Metal. Damn, that was worth it. I didn't know there were little secrets like this everywhere. That's cool. Wait, no. Where's the hatch? Someone's gonna fall down there and it's gonna be me. This building is so big. Seeing it up close is a completely different experience. And you think we can rebuild this gigantic thing? That's what we're about to go find out. I gotta scope out the inside. In that case, it might be wise for Fan to go along too. I'll stay and watch from here. Let's go. Let's scope the second floor. Maybe what they might do with this area, it might be like a construction site, like the houses. Maybe we don't have to like rebuild this block by block, because that would be horrible. A wall switch. Don't tell me there's like redstone in this game. What is down here? It's a whole like mine track underground. This place is huge. Any secrets? Oh, there is a secret here. Can't imagine having to rebuild all that manually. Maybe they might ask you to like do the interior. Like redecorate the rooms. Add furniture and stuff. That would make more sense. A Dragonite doll! Wait, should we do that? We'll do the Dragonite after this. I wonder what that Dream Island will look like. There's a whole other building there as well. This map is huge. 2 potatoes. Nice. We found some potatoes. Okay, we're on the second floor. It's destroyed. wonder what the humans even did here. Maybe they worked here? It's a feeling. In that case, maybe I just gotta... And then I could... I've got some ideas. Come on, let's check out the 3rd floor. Okay, let me loot first. That's important. I need to loot. If there is one thing in physics that completely changed how I view the world, it's how heat works. So this is the 3rd floor, huh? What do you think, fan? I'm kind of hungry. How are you feeling? Since you asked, I'm feeling a bit hungry. I have an idea. I know what we could do with this floor. Let's get out the 4th floor. So they're gonna turn this into like a Pokemon skyscraper. Secret of Team Rocket's warehouse. Of course I can't spill all the beans, but I can spill some of them. You probably heard the rumors about having all the humans evacuate into outer space. Well, our boss tells me that the rumors are true. But apparently they don't want Team Rocket doing bad stuff in outer space. So they're gonna split us up. And send us to different areas. Not cool, people. I can't be the only one who thinks that's not cool, but our boss has us covered. Turns out the warehouse is actually Team Rocket's secret weapon for getting us into outer space together. I cried happy tears. Our boss rules. So the people wanted to leave Team Rocket behind, but then they're like, nah, we'll make our own rocket. Oh, this is fancy. The 4th floor has a kind of luxurious vibe, don't you think? How do you think we should fix up this floor? Make it fancy. I get what you're saying, I like it. I have a good idea for how to polish this place. Thanks for the input, fan. I think we've seen everything we need to, so let's head back down. There's a whole other floor up there. We didn't check the roof. Pokemon Colon. This is the Poke Tower now. Oh, there's nothing else up here. What is that? Is that the air conditioning? Or a vent? I think that's supposed to be the vent. Oh, can't break this. Oh yeah, won't let me break any of the blocks. Okay, so this is like a scripted thing, so this is gonna get rebuilt with like a quest. Is this a skyscraper on a sky island? Whoa. That's crazy. But wait, if it's a skyscraper but it's already in the sky, wouldn't this just be called a sky? Not a skyscraper? This is already scraped the sky. It would just be a crater on an island. Damn. Great minds think alike. It's just a scraper. Why can't I close this? Let's do this. I'm so ready. Scope out complete. So what's your conclusion? Do you think we can even rebuild this building? You bet. I've got a good idea how we can pull this off. Gonna need a lot of materials though, and help from all of your Pokemon friends. How can I start helping? Just give me 1 sec. Take a look at this building kit, I'll show you everything we need. What should it be like 999 of everything? Buildings with the oh, this is with the 2nd floor. Okay, that's not bad. I have these already, I just need the concrete. Concrete is gonna take a while to get. To fix up the building, we're gonna need lots of different materials. Did I just see a Gardevoir? There's a Poliwrath over there. We might have some luck finding what we need on the islands in this town, so I'd start by exploring those. If that doesn't get you everything you need, then your best bet will be heading back to the other towns and seeing what you can find there. And hey, if you happen to bring some Pokemon willing to help with the building, I won't complain. Once we got all the materials we need and start a good crew of Pokemon, we'll be ready to start. Just say the word. Had to BRB for a bit more shot of potato salad, whichever. It's all good, Major. Welcome back. Enjoy the potato salad. I'm kind of jealous. I love potato salad. But you don't need an oldster like me getting in your way, so I'll head back to the Pokemon Center. I look forward to seeing this building completed, Fan and Tinkermaster. Okay, we have a quest. But first, chat. Do you see who I see over there? I see a Gardevoir. It's a large container of potato salad too. Oh, that sounds really good. Homemade potato salad goes so hard. It's Gardevoir. Your wife. Why hello there, I sensed a visitor, but I wasn't expecting one as adorable as you. Oh, she's rizzing me up. You're building towns with the help of other Pokemon in the hope that humans may return someday? What a wonderful sentiment. You'll find this island is filled with furniture and other items left behind by humans. Feel free to take them, they may be of use to you. You know, I sense something within you, a strange mystical power. Actually, would you mind accompanying me for a while? Oh, hell yeah. I'd like to show you an interesting spot on this island. I have a feeling you might find it useful, it's right this way. Oh, we got a new waifu chat. To protect its trainer, it will expend all its psychic power to create a small black hole. What? It creates black holes? I didn't realize this thing was OP like that. Pokemon with the teleport speciality can instantly take you to a Pokemon you're searching for. She's insane. Companies involved in the space exploration industry are at each other's throat these days. Feeling the pain of it myself, as I've been put in charge of caring for Porygon 2, meant for planetary exploration. It's a lot of work. Today, one of those free Porygon 2 seems unwell. I ordered a patch that sounded effective and applied it, so I hope it will feel better tomorrow. Okay. There's a certain hole that Gardevoir has. Okay. Let's stop gooning for a second. We got a town to fix first. This is no time for gooning. Office chair recipe. Observation notes. The unknown ore discovered in my hometown's bedrock possesses the positive qualities of multiple existing ores. Perhaps it's not a single type of ore, but rather a mix of more than one ore. New ores? You meant the mini black hole ability? Okay. I'm sure that's what you meant. The music though? Is this a club? A nightclub? Sabrina set sights on big screen. What were you thinking of, Sussy fan? No comment. Gym leader Sabrina of Saffron City is set to make her silver screen debut at last. She will appear in a new movie produced by the Unova region's Pokestar Studios. Psychic Master outfit. Nah, I'm good. I like this outfit. The Gardevoir just take you clubbing, pretty much. She's like, I know this crazy spot, and then she takes me to a nightclub. I like her style. There's a cave beneath this building that has piqued my interest. I sense a powerful aura coming from deep within. I've been hesitant to venture in by myself. Would you be willing to explore it with me? Sure. Why, thank you. Let's be off then. The devs knew what they were doing. Gardevoir in this game. If that's still the case, first we'll need to block off the source of the water. Take Gardevoir with you? Yes. Let's be on our way. Let us jump down. Oh, hell yeah, we got a gaming PC. Pokemon Gym. So we have to stop the water? I could do that. I just put a piece of sand here. Easy enough. Wait, that's not enough apparently. There you go. No more flooding. Looked at her, some of those ore deposits are the source of the powerful aura I sense. These things? This is it. Wait, let me loot first. Hamburger steak. The game knew what? The game knew that I had no food. The aura is coming from this Pokemetal fragment. This aura is quite rare, you know. Thank you for joining me in this adventure and indulging my curiosity, though. Take some Pokemetal with you. Okay. I have a steak. Where's my steak? There it is. Is she a crystal girl? She must be. Look at all this ore we're getting. Pokemetal. And the OST in this area is so good. The OST for this whole game in general has just been really, really good. I like how there's also different variations of all the songs for like night and day as well. We got a Gardevoir for the finale and a Dragonite. Super cool. And the Raikou even as well. Cozy game OSTs always go hard, yeah. To be fair though, with a cozy game, you kind of need really good cozy music. It just adds to the atmosphere a lot. We learned how to swim, fly, got some hose, a dragon, a legendary thunder god for the finale. Damn, what an adventure it's been. I'm definitely going to be playing a lot more of this game off stream as well. I really want to keep building and building nice little towns. The game is really addicting. There's so much ore in here. I need all the ores. Maybe a Pokopia stream once in a while to show off your world. I mean, I could. Maybe at the start of the stream I could show you guys. Quick little segment. That's if you guys want to see that. I want these mossy rocks. Everyone here enjoys watching this game. I'm glad. This game is really fun. I honestly think it was worth buying a Switch 2 just for this game. Because when the Switch 2 first came out, there was nothing really on it that made me really even consider getting it. But then this game just literally came out of nowhere. I didn't see any trailers or anything for this, I just saw some people playing it and I was like, okay, I need this. And now here we are. I am now addicted. But I think it was definitely worth getting the Switch 2 for this. I've already put like 60 hours into the game. Yeah, I think it's about 60 hours roughly, and it's been like, what, 2 weeks? That's a lot of playtime. Plus, there's also, next year, there's also a new Pokemon game coming out. The next gen of Pokemon, so that could be fun to check out. Plus, it is also nice, a lot of the Switch 1 games run at 60 FPS on here, so if I do play, what was that Zelda game again? Tears of the Kingdom? If I do play that on stream, I'll be able to play it in 60 FPS, not like 20 FPS like on the Switch 1. Because I love Breath of the Wild, but the worst thing about Breath of the Wild was the performance, let's be real. We all found this game from Frida on Discord. Part of it, yeah. I saw like a bunch of streamers playing it, but I never really like gave it a shot. Then Frida started posting all this stuff about it. I was like, I'll check it out, and then here we are now. Tears of the Kingdom wasn't running that bad on your brother's Switch. PC gamers are so fussy. I mean, yeah, but if you have the option to play it in 60 FPS, I'll always take that over anything. It's like, you know, on PS5, for example, you get like the option to do performance mode or like high quality mode. I'll always take performance mode. It's just better. But then again, I'm not really like super picky. Like, I played through the entirety of Breath of the Wild. I played through Bloodborne. I used to be a PS4, PS3 gamer back in the day. PS2. Back then, you just had to deal with the frame rate, so... Look at you, I should have known you've got no trouble to get your hands on the Pokemetal fragments. You continue to amaze me, Ditto. If you melt those in a smelting furnace to make ingots, you should be able to craft all kinds of tools and items. I'm so pleased I was able to help you. Thank you, God of War. What is this? Oh, waste paper. Nice. There was one more Pokemon I saw. During that cutscene, I saw a Poliwrath somewhere. But where was that? Where is Poliwrath? I think it's on this island. There was a time back when you had your Lenovo PC or Windows 8, and yours used to 10 to 15 FPS as the smooth FPS. We've all been there. I used to play, I think I played Far Cry 3 back in the day on my old PC at like 40 to 30 FPS. But back then that was like as good as it got, you know? I had to make do with it. I actually kind of miss Far Cry 3. That was a great game. Let's all this trash. We got too spoiled by powerful PCs, yeah. We kind of take it for granted nowadays. But at the same time, it makes you appreciate over time. Because I started with like the most dog shit, like I can't even remember what it was. Like a really, really cheap Acer laptop is what I started with. Then I got like a... I got like a Dell PC, I remember. I had like a really shitty like i3. And then I worked my way up, you know? I worked hard, earned money, bought myself some PCs over time. Right now I'm on my... This is my third gaming PC that I have right now. I had one years ago, then I built another one, and then I have this one. So I worked hard for this, in a way. Other than Minecraft, you never really got into PC gaming because it was more of a headache. That's also true. PC gaming, not all the time, but a lot of the time it can be a pain. Because you gotta look up, will this run well on your system? Does it, you know, have drivers? Does it... There's a lot of problems a lot of the time. Especially older games as well. A lot of older games, you got like compatibility issues and... Yeah, it's a nightmare. But when it does work, it's great. You had free PCs, the Lenovo, and the device you're watching on right now. Yeah, as you like get better devices over time, it makes you appreciate what you have more. At least that's the way I see it. It's like, because I always remember my old systems, all my old systems. It just makes me appreciate what I have more now. You stick the consoles, you prefer the simple stuff. That's also fair. I mean, a lot of the games that come out now are on console as well, so you don't really miss out as much. But it also depends on what games you play. Because some games come out only on console, some come out only on PC. It just depends on your preference, what you like to play. Like a lot of the indie games I love, like, you know, like RimWorld and stuff like that. Those aren't on console. So that's why it's best, you know, best of both worlds for me to have a good... Plus, I mean, I need a good PC anyway to stream. If I had like a really bad PC, I wouldn't be able to stream. I remember I tried streaming back in the day on my really, really old PC, and let's just say it didn't go very well. I was streaming at like 10 FPS, it was like a PowerPoint presentation I was streaming. It didn't go well. You just don't like playing on controller? Honestly, I don't mind controller at all. It depends on the game. Something like a shooter, I prefer on keyboard mouse. Some games I actually prefer on controller though, like a game like I'm playing now, for example, like Pokopia. I couldn't imagine playing Pokopia on a keyboard and mouse. I don't know, I mean, it's possible, but... It's just, I feel like it's just more laid back, you know? I don't know why I'm watering this area, by the way, I just felt like it. I just wanted to make this area more green. It looks nice. Back then, you used to only have consoles. Yeah, same with me. I mean, my first ever console was a PS2. Then I got a DS, a 3DS, PS3. What else did I have? I had a Wii at one point, Nintendo Wii. PS4.
I've had quite a few consoles, actually. I was quite lucky. I had all the consoles growing up. But that was because of my grandparents would always buy me like, a lot of consoles. They kind of spoiled me a little bit. And also, like, I'd have to share my consoles with my sister sometimes. Like, my PS3, PS2, I had to share with my sister. Until I bought, like, a PS4 with my own money. With that console repertoire, you can truly call yourself a fan of games. What can I say, you know? I should put that on my gaming CV, if that's a thing. Like, yeah, I have experience with games. I kinda game, you know? Another thing I find weird is, you know, some people, like, only play one genre of game and shit on every other genre. I've been seeing that more and more lately. You know, like, FPS gamers, for example, like, COD players and stuff. I always see them shitting on other game genres, like, just because they're not... It's not for them. I don't see the point of that. Like, for me, I just play basically anything. I'm not really picky. If I don't like it, then I just won't play it. I think I pissed off Vulpix. I don't think Vulpix likes the wet grass. You don't understand that players only play one genre, but shitting on other genres is plain it. Yeah, exactly. It's... Like, you can play what you want, enjoy what you want. I don't really care what you do, right? Everyone has their own tastes and preference and opinions and things, but... When you just, like, make it your personality to shit on other things people enjoy, it just annoys me. You know, like on, like, Reddit or, like, Steam forums or... Even sometimes in, like, other Twitch chats, you mention one game or you mention one movie, people just go out of the way to shit on it. It's like, if you don't enjoy it, that's fine, right? You don't have to shit on other people for enjoying things. Tinnitus hitting again? You feeling okay, Arago? Oh yeah. I just had to rant about that a little bit. It's just annoying. It's just more and more common lately as well. I've seen it more and more common. People just shitting on things because other people like it. Like, just that people enjoy what they want to enjoy, you know? Like, I don't go out of my way saying, oh, you like this game? Oh, that game's trash. Fuck you. Blah, blah, blah. It's like, who cares? Like, you like that game? Okay. That's cool. Moving on. That's how I feel about it. Your opinion, too. But yeah. I think it's just an internet thing, you know? People growing up with the internet and they're used to seeing people, like, shit on things and criticize, so... I guess they just become accustomed to it. Kinda sucks, but... You just shit on games your friends play, but it's always a joke. Yeah, that's the thing, it's like... If it's a joke, it doesn't matter, right? But... Imagine you just see someone, like, in Twitch chat or, like, in a forum. They say, oh, I like this game. Then you just go out of your way to, like, spend an hour of your day shitting on what they like. Like, oh, that game is dog shit, you have bad taste. It's like, who cares? Like, I don't like it, okay. Moving on, I'll play something I like. I just won't play it. Oh, that's another thing as well. Like, a lot of these people don't even play the games that they're shitting on. That's true, Arago. They'll shit on, like, they'll see a game come out and go, oh, this is shit, this is shit. But you haven't even played it or tried it. It's one thing to go, okay, this is not my genre of game. I'm not gonna play it. That's fine, that's understandable. But for you to like go out of your way and just shit on it and criticize it, it's like, why? It makes no sense. I just can't spend that much energy just hating stuff, you know? It's just a waste of time. Are you free? Let's go on a treasure hunt. Dreepy's like, stop yapping, let's play the game. You and your sister do explain our disappointment in games, but we do it in a civil matter. And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with also criticizing games. Like, there are really bad games that genuinely do come out. But my point is shitting on the people that enjoy that, not the product itself. It's like, there's games I don't like that other people like, and that's fine. I don't go out of my way to, like, criticize the people for liking it or shitting on the people. I just shit on the company for doing, like, scummy things or things like that, you know? You don't do that to each other or anyone. That's good. It's just that vocal minority online, you know, that just have to shit on things. It's just exhausting, you know? I feel like that's what the internet is nowadays. It's just shit on everything, hate everything. Get some more limestone. I want to make a shit ton of cement, so we're good for building later. You only criticize people who play anything from Riot Games. I'm a victim. I've always had the mindset, like, people can enjoy whatever they want to enjoy, you know? Do what you want to do, believe what you want to believe, enjoy what you want to enjoy. Just don't shit on other people for doing their own thing, you know? If they're not harming anyone, then why does it matter at the end of the day? Life is like too short to worry about things like that. That's kind of like something I've realized as I've gotten older. Life is too short to just complain about things and shit on things, you know? Like, if I don't like something, I'll just move on and ignore it. The thing you believe in is freedom. The thing they believe is in freedom. Yeah, I'm just yapping now. The quotes are important in that statement. Yeah, I get what you mean. I do get what you mean. Okay, what should we do now? Let's do some quests. What do we do? Talk to Dragonite. Okay. Where is Dragonite? Even add an asterisk to that freedom. Yeah, I was just thinking about this the other day, all this stuff, and it's just weird to me, you know? I heard one of those alarm clock things the humans used to help wake up early, so could you bring me 5 alarm clocks? 5? My honest reaction, 5? You know, just to be safe. With 5 alarm clocks, I'll probably definitely be able to wake up early. When I was flying over the Pokemon Center, I think I heard weird noises coming from the cave on the back side of the island. Do you think that could have been an alarm clock? Okay. Bro sleeps so deep he needs 5 alarm clocks. I wish I could sleep that well. Apparently there's a cave. Where is the cave? He said like on the back of the island? Over there, maybe? On that side? Oh, wait, down here, maybe, he means. There's a cave down here. There are alarm clocks here. Why are there so many alarm clocks? That is so weird. The people we're just talking about are what the word loser defined, but since the term has been diluted to nothingness. Yeah, that's true. I don't know, I think it's just exhausting, just seeing it over and over again at this point. But then again, they want to waste their lives and waste energy just shitting on everything, then so be it, you know? I just ignore it and move on. Do I not have 5 alarm clocks? I do. Does he want them by his house? Place 5. Oh, you gotta place them. I got this. I think I need to move Watcheral's house. I'm gonna move their house. I'll put Watcheral. Let's put Watcheral over here. Watcheral, I need you to move. Come with me. This is your home. Wanna move in here? There you go. You got a nicer view as well. You can sleep, look over here. Get a nice view of the island. Put some alarm clocks down. There you go, Dragonite. Imagine if they all went off at the same time. Give you a heart attack. They hate on games because they're projecting their issues with the people who play those games. That's part of it, yeah. There's a lot of reasons behind it, but I just need to be careful not to set them off. Not to turn them off with my hyper beam. Dragonite just nukes the fucking island because he gets jump scared by alarm clocks. But none of those reasons are valid reasons, yeah. What does Vulpix want? Can I ask for a favor? I'd really like a plain chair in my home. I got you. Where's the crap? Oh, there. Plain chair. Why does Vulpix need a chair, by the way? Do foxes sit on chairs? I don't think that's how it works, but sure, enjoy the chair. Thank you for the rock. This was a very beneficial opinion exchange, Mr. Fan and Mr. Cooper. I thank you for your input. I'm the streamer now. Thank you, streamer. But speaking of being the streamer, chat, I think this is where we're gonna call it for today's stream. This was fun. We made a lot of progress. I think this is like a very, very good ending point for the Pokopia arc, you know? This game has been really, really good. Genuinely a really, really good game. I would recommend this. If you have a Switch too, you have to get this game. Pokopia. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for being here, Major. I know, I'm still gonna play this game off stream, definitely. And if I find something like really, really cool, I'll show you guys. Maybe on Discord, or maybe I'll do like 5 or 10 minutes at the start of a stream in the future. Just show off some stuff I found. Thanks for the stream and the chill Pokopia Park. Thank you for watching. I'm glad you guys enjoyed this. This was so fun. Again, I wasn't even expecting to even like this game very much, but here we are, like 60 hours into the game. Still got all of this to do. I still got all the building to do. We got like a million quests still left to do. A lot of stuff. If you stream Voices of the Void one day, at least you'll be used to the updates, as you've never played the game. That's true. Isn't that game in early access? I'm pretty sure, right? Maybe I might wait for it to fully release. Because it was the same with Outer Wilds. Wasn't Outer Wilds early access, or...? Actually, no, I don't think it was. I don't think Outer Wilds was early access. But yeah, maybe when it comes out of early access, I might give it a shot, because I have heard good things about Voices of the Void. I did hear it was really good. I'm back, Pokopia. Welcome back, Minix3. Yeah, we're literally just about to end the stream. Really bad timing, unfortunately. However, before you guys leave, we could raid Cinniboo. Cinniboo is live right now. We could give Stinky a little raid before we go. What is he doing? He's playing Wolfenstein. Wolfenstein's a really good game. That's why Stinky wasn't in chat. Yeah, he went live like... Yeah, he went live earlier. We'll give him a little raid. We'll say hi. Sinnystein. What do you mean end? Family game ended? Oh no, I'm sorry, Minix3. Did you win the game at least? You almost wasted your point, Spin. No, I lost. Oh, that's unlucky, Minix3. Next time though, guaranteed win. Guaranteed win for next time. Oh, what's the final wheel spin of the day gonna be? That was quite close. That was actually really close. But chat, thank you all so much for watching. As always, I appreciate it a lot. I hope you guys had fun. I will see you guys tomorrow for the next stream. Quick reminder, there is a poll in the Discord for the next game. I think the vote ends in like a few hours, so you still have some time to vote if you haven't already. You can also vote for multiple games if you feel like it. It's a multi-vote in Discord. And yeah, take care, chat. Have a great evening. See you next time. Bye-bye.